Something about loot, you said? Do. So, from the doll, Toropetska, you got the eye, the soul focus. That was the only bit. You guys know that it's 600 gold. Before that, I don't know if any of you picked up the bear traps. There were 2 of them.
I don't think we did.
And then there was a cold weather outfit, snowshoes.
Dibs on the bike and the bear traps. And
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
All right. Anyways, Paris homemade snowshoes, a cold weather outfit, 2 +1 animal bane arrows, 3 days of trail rations, half a flask of strong Applejack.
These people hear Applejack, man.
Yeah, here, I'll take a screenshot of the other part. No worries. I'm going to post it in the hearth. And it ends with "and," but that was the journal that told you about the bear traps. Yep. As well as the weasel. Yeah.
It's picked up, man. It's real picked up.
All right, though. I'm going to go ahead and drag you guys to the next map. Actually, I'm going to put you back on the map you're currently on. Let me do that. Because I don't know if Thresh, Mortain, Pucked, and my brain just went blank. Xexias are wounded at all.
I'm just a touch wounded.
Yeah, I think most of the damage are night.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I tried on a couple of you. Yep. All right, though. The biggest thing I'll say that just kind of reiterating here is at M1, you saw what turned out to be a haunt and an illusion of sorts that was messing with you, trying to lead you away. That's where you interacted with the doll's former self, Toropetska. Moving forward, you started to make your way to the cabin. Sadly, Sir Valco got there first and proceeded to get his shit rocked by the doll after picking it up. After a lot of fighting and battling the doll, you managed to finally put it down and torch it. And I believe the building was also caught on fire, which caused the haunt to disappear. The last thing I'll say then, as you guys push forward, is M3 on the bottom left is a trail continuing through a narrow pass, descending south and east into the ice valley. An unusual pattern of lines is scratched into the fresh snow, covering the trail at the edge of the clearing. You can read, in common, "Turn back before the winter devours you." Assuming you can read common.
Oh, yeah. But you know what? Just for gits and shiggles, even though I don't have the skill, I just have a high enough base int to be able to speak 4 languages. You know what? Good enough. He's what's that? God, this guy's writes shit. Go back or what? Winter. I think something about getting fucked up.
That's already winter.
I don't know what
And we
that
did
word
fuck up
means
the
there. I don't know what that word is there, but I see it a lot on like signs with skulls on them. You know.
I think what we should do to this sign as should be done to most signs.
Or ignored. Forward.
All right. So,
Wanted you to know something, they'd have someone here to tell you.
I want my Midwest brethren to be proud of me real quick because I had truly nothing to open a bottle with, and I just did it with a fucking washer, just like a 2-inch what are they called? Carriage washer. I think that's what they're called. I don't know, but I'm proud of myself. My hopes feel more earned, you know.
all right. So, two. So you guys just press forward, right?
Yep. Was this the fucking walking hut thing?
It was in the shape of.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. No, that's burning
shape?
down, and
Oh, right.
can
Sorry.
I get your guys' marching order real quick, please? If you just want to
Zach
line
will go ahead
yourselves
and
up.
Zach is going to go ahead and take front since he is the big one of the group and kind of create a bit of a wake for the others to follow it.
All right. In that case, so like that. Hey, a penis! Yay! All right. Cool. Love to see it. Love to hear it. I need reflex saves. It's low. I will say that. Thankfully. Hey.
Hey! And hooked.
Hey. Yeah. What about the bird? Fuck. Hey. I'm so happy. Because as you guys cross over, the words explode.
Oh my god!
Yeah, they cleaned up themselves.
Yep, all of you take half damage from what I roll. Hey, only 8 points of damage.
There it is. Okay, so I'm at half health now instead of lightly wounded. Fuck you.
Oh,
How are our squishier guys holding up? That's what I get for learning to read. Fuck.
So this drops Pucks down to -1.
Oh no.
all right, cool. Go ahead and give me a Constitution check on Puck. And I will introduce how death saves work again. Hey, you make it. So again, death saves work in this as stabilization checks. Whenever you get knocked down to negatives, you roll a Constitution check on your turn, and whatever your negative is, you apply as a penalty to the Constitution check. If your total roll is 10 or higher, you stabilize and stop bleeding out, which you do, so congrats. You guys now have a limp dodo on the ground that is covered in ice.
Fuck it. Time to pick up the dodo. How much does the dodo weigh?
Oh. Question.
Probably about as much as a turkey.
I mean, we could say big turkey. Because, like, you know, I feel like dodos have a little more muscle mass than a turkey might. Okay, but nothing.
29 to 39 pounds.
How much?
23 to 39 pounds. Somewhere in that range.
So, Pathfinder tends to run on the heavy end, so if we just say 40 pounds.
Okay.
Yeah, he's well fed.
Yep. Alright, I'm adding pucked, as an item. Pucked.
I have to ask, how does Mortain take this?
40. So I will give more elaboration as to exactly how he does this, and then he kind of just like trundles over, squats, sticks his arm under him, gives like a hut, and just kind of not quite tosses, but lifts him over his head onto the top of the pack, and he just kind of lays on top like a bedroll.
How's Mortain handling this?
Yeah.
Let's see. I'm gonna just roll a will save, see if Mortain's able to keep his shit together.
Yeah.
No, he's
Not well, no. Mortain is... No! You can't die yet! I don't have power!
Look, the blood's still coming out, in pulses, the heart's beating. Come on. You see exploding words and you want to stay here? Crazier than the dodo. Well, that's kind of known, but hey. So we will head off, or sorry, I will say, Zek is pushing towards just kind of cranking it a little bit.
So continuing forward?
Yeah. Heal and go if we can.
I mean... Good, quick.
Oh, yeah.
As a... As a broken one, my hexen face off of... Those also through...
Yeah, no, so thankfully Mortain can also do hexes.
Okay.
I don't know if... Yeah, so all hexes use the intelligence of the familiar, although they originate from the broken one. So technically, I don't think the familiar can do hexes.
Gotcha.
But we're being kind of loosey-goosey with it, because I like the idea of just two halves of a soul at this point.
Yeah. Yeah, in that case, I do have the killing hex.
Hell yeah.
So you can... Where?
All you gotta do is roll max.
Yeah.
It's at least half. Yeah.
Alright. That brings him back up to 5 health.
Yep.
Yes.
Just like peering over my shoulder again.
X.
Woof.
L.
Hey, thank you.
Well, no, I think it was Kai, Lex, and then Mortain, right?
Oh no. Why? He asked for it first.
I love it. I love it so much. Oh. You know, at least Puck is paying it back.
I'm not putting Puck down.
Okay.
Right. With that,
nestles in. He's just happy to be carried.
I'm under my light load here, so
looking a little regal.
Drag you to the next map. As if you guys push forward, I know. All right. Here we go. A cold wind blows through the valley, a stinging spray of sleet and broken ice. The sky ahead roils with thick gray clouds, and the sun is only a dim glow. somewhere in the mist.
God damn it! They only ever call on the nights which I have been doing things at the same time for years, and they only ever call when I'm already in a call. Anyway, I'm sorry.
Hold on. 1 plus that minus that. All right. That's mildly disappointing, but okay, here we go. As you guys are here, yes?
Yep.
All right. If I could ask you guys to give me a perception check. E. Oh. Oh, I love it. I love it so much. All right, let me grab you guys real quick and just put you in the kind of walking order.
Getting to, not be a steed and be the one riding somebody.
All right, to front. Just kind of putting Puck right there. As I'm going to give Zek a choice here because he's the only one who made it. As you hear the slight crick of a branch, the snap of a twig, and you see a pair of eyes from a tree staring. Not at you, but at Puck on top of you.
I fully belch at the eyes. Can I make an intimidate check?
You get one action.
Let's go! He just fucking belches and bares his teeth.
Okay.
Oh, baby!
Yep.
That was one away from a crit.
Yeah. If I could get all of you to roll initiative while this thing leaps for Puck.
God damn it, that didn't work?
No, you gave it the shaking condition. So it's taking a penalty. Yeah.
I'll take something. I probably should have just shot it, but oh well.
Yeah. The best way to dissuade something from doing something is attacking it, honestly.
That's fair. I'm like, I don't think I get an AOO or anything, sadly.
Yeah, it's taking a penalty to its stuff, so that's very
I'll
good.
take what I can get, definitely.
Yeah.
I don't mean to bitch too badly, and evidently...
As far as, readily available attacks, you were holding Pucked.
Yeah, fair enough.
Chuck the bird at them, I guess.
Alright, this is an attack on Puck.
Yep.
What is Puck's and you're on top of Zek and he burped. I will give you normal AC.
Alright, 14.
Hey!
Hey! Threw him off.
Yep, alright. Let me actually reveal his token as I roll his initiative. Alright.
See how much fight he has left at the end of this round.
Come on. Where's my add turn button? There's my add turn button. Yeah, you guys are going first. And change layer token. Yeah.
Ah! Oh my god, it's hideous!
Yep.
What's wrong with its face?
All right, Zek, it is your turn.
If there was such a thing as a goblin council that could disown you, I would. uh, um, man, that's a stupid idea. I should do the safe thing, right? Yeah,
Now
but I don't
remember, you
want to do that.
cannot 5-foot step right now.
Yeah, no.
Difficult
I'm
terrain.
like, I assume it's within reach because it just tried to hit the weasel. Or I'm sorry, not the weasel, the bird.
The bird. Yeah.
Bird. Okay, cool. I'm gonna try and grab it.
Okay. I have to ask real quick. Do you have the unarmed combatant or improved grapple or any of that?
I'm not gonna try to grab it.
Okay.
Because I'm like, man, I want to do my things, but my things genuinely suck until I have the stuff to do it.
Yeah.
The only benefit I have right now, yeah. So I get that next level. I really want to level up. However, the only benefit I really have right now is that my CMD is a fucking 22, which is half
Yeah.
decent for the level. But
Right.
anyway,
17 hits.
and I get the +1 damage for the teeth, but that's the only time that applies.
Okay. Cool, cool. Thresh,
And it's
buddy.
just like a nice little poke on the end of a first attack.
Yep. I believe it's just against their CMD, but I'll double check real quick. Yeah. So you move at half speed when doing this. So you're moving at a quarter speed doing this. If you increase the DC by 10, it's easier. If you move through his space, it's 5 plus his CMD. If you move around him, it's just CMD. No, there is plus 10 to the DC. I also should have brought this up. Knowledge nature, if you want to know about it. Oh shit, you cannot use acrobatics to move past foes if your speed is reduced to a medium or heavy load or wearing medium or heavy armor. I'll be nice and say it's a move action, so you can still attack if you want. Of course, that means you can still move as well. So that whole like a standard can be a move can be a swift can be an immediate. The breakdown of that, yeah. Yeah. Come on. Mhm. All right. That hits. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, yeah, good damage too. Hell yeah, buddy. It gives just a shrill squeak and hiss and snarl. I don't know what sound weasels make. Anything else? All right, Mortain and Pucked.
Alright. Knowledge nature to start this off.
Yeah, this is a giant weasel. I will do this. It provided a picture, and this will also give you the information you're going to get from the damn thing, for the most part.
Okay.
So it's going to be in the hearth. Because I used the cute picture because I wanted to, but that is all the relevant information about a giant weasel. And a bit about polar bears, apparently.
The mixture of flowing fur and rippling muscle is genuinely disconcerting.
Oh, yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, so you know all about this thing as it is staring Puck down. Although its eyes are starting to look to Thresh and Zek. Yeah, the hearth. Hey, they're different spellings. It's the same spelling. No! Well, I've never heard the HA. Yeah, just hearth.
Oh.
I've heard hearth, Herth.
Yeah.
Not able to do a full disengage.
Yeah. Hey, good job.
To
Jumps
do that,
off my back real
and
quick.
then more.
Yep.
And then we're gonna shrink down Mortain with the reduced person.
Yep. And as you know, this thing does not have reach. Good job, buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's Mortain gonna do? What's he doing?
Oh yeah, he's
Mounting up?
mounting up, shrinking down, mounting up.
Cool. Yeah. So, with all of that, its turn comes up. Unless there's anything else.
Oh, I think that's all I've got.
Yep, it's going to go for the one that got it most recently. Sorry, Kai. Does that hit? 20.
That's
All right, cool. As per the info, yeah, meets it, beats it in this case. The only time it's a tie is when it's a contested roll and it goes to the defender. Yeah. All right, so it's going to be 1d6 plus 4 plus a d4 bleed on your next turn, and it is now attached to you.
Okay, so y'all are getting a demo of my build. Fun fact. It's literally
That's
what
7 points of damage as it catches you on the shoulder.
That's fucked.
It will provoke from Zek as it starts to drag you away. Oh shit, that's too far.
Oh my god.
There we go. What's this thing's movement speed again? Let me double check real quick. Oh yeah, speed of 40. There's a tree right there and it could climb. It is in difficult terrain. No, it just happens. The creature latches on when it hits with illicit attack. The creature is grappled. The target is not, so you're not grappled. It is, technically.
Oh, interesting.
Mm-hmm. So the difference with this versus grab is grab itself is grappling. Attach makes it weaker while fucking you up.
Oh, funky.
Yep. Yeah.
So quick,
Move.
just remind me, what is the penalty if you don't have the grappling feats for trying to grab?
You provoke an attack of opportunity when you do it.
Oh, okay. Which it can't
Yeah.
do because it's attached and grappled.
Yep. So the big thing with this, though, with it being attached, with it being an attach attack, it is a bite that latches. It is not a grapple attempt. It is just on.
Right.
Versus your grab is a inbuilt monster ability that does not provoke.
Yes, but in this particular case, if I were to simply grab him using a grapple thing,
Yeah,
as just with just my big old goblin mitts, he would not be able to get an AOO off because he, as the attacker in his latch state, is grappled.
correct.
Rules.
Yep. Yeah, so it has you. It can move. So it's actually going to start climbing the fucking tree. It's going to be. Yes.
Does that not hit? I assume that misses.
Latches on list of attack creatures grapple target is not. I guess with you, technically. Let me double check something real quick. Da 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 da.
Okay.
I'll give it a shot. Well, we'll see if it moves with you first. And sadly, Zek, you would not be able to do a combat maneuver grapple as an attack of opportunity.
Not without feats. Yep.
Correct. So give me a moment here. What is this
I was
Pegasus
double checking.
CMD? +8. What is
All
your
good.
CMD?
Yeah.
CMD
Well,
would not
yes,
have hit CMD.
so real quick, Lex, you're getting ahead of yourself because I'm seeing if it moves yet.
Okay. I'm sorry. I was going off of it drags him away. You all get AOOs,
Yeah,
and that's when I started crunching rules.
yeah, no. So it doesn't move. The attack does not go off.
Oh, okay. So it does
Yeah.
require a roll.
I'm being nice in that sense because attached does not technically count him as grappled. If Kai was grappled, it could just fucking move with him. That does not require a check.
Oh,
So that's why, yeah. The whole thing with grappling someone and moving with them is that you are holding on to them, and so long as you are using your standard action to maintain, you get your move action to move.
Okay.
It is at half speed though.
Yep. And then when it gets good is when you can maintain with a move action, and now you have your action to do fucky shit.
Yep, and just different stuff. So Zek, go ahead and take another swing at it.
All right,
It is
thank you for
grappled,
giving
its
me-
AC is low.
Yay. Reroll.
You want to use your reroll now?
I mean, what happens if I don't here?
Yeah. But
I don't actually do bleed damage yet. It's just painful.
I mean, yeah, no, you just missed, buddy, so. I mean, do you want me to give you a penalty? I will.
I don't. I never remember if Pathfinder has crit fail stuff or not.
Yeah.
I mean, it would be nice. Exactly. How many ranged weapons are there between us? Thresh, do you have a ranged weapon? Right. I only have my one light crossbow, which can't even fire those special arrows because it's not a bow. So the way that I see it, re-roll or re-fucking spend the next rest of the night following this guy around.
Well, no, remember, his turn goes last. Thresh and Mortain still go next.
I suppose that's true.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yes, we do know how much health he has and stuff, right?
Yep, you guys
He
have
got
take
34
17.
HP.
I'm sorry, he has how much more HP?
He has 34 HP total. I don't.
So we're halfway down.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, alright. We'll leave it. We'll leave it.
Alright,
We'll
leaving
leave
it.
it. I'm being too compassionate towards my fellow player. It's not very goblin with me.
Alright. Thresh, buddy, pal, friend of mine, are you ready for your bleed? Now, here is my question on how we want to do this, because it is unclear as shit. Bleed is not specified because it says 1d4. Do you want to take 1d4 every round, or what I roll the first time and that's what you take?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel that it should. Like, if it specifies a roll bleed, it should be rolling every round. Because that could just be like, oh yeah, this round you were able to clamp your hand over it for a second, and you only lost half a liter of blood. The next round you got thrown across the room, and you lost 4 liters of blood. Like,
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
Yep.
So, you guys want me to roll it every round?
Yeah.
Okay. Here we go. 2 bleed. Yeah, with that, it is your turn.
Just kind of spits out some snow and shrugs. It's the same color, what can I say?
Mhm. No. No, you do not. Yeah. So the thing with this is that the target can attack or grapple the creature as normal, or you can break it with a successful escape artist or grapple check. So you have the option. Yeah. I believe so, yes. I will double check real quick just to be safe. I think you will continue to take bleed.
Until like a heal check or something is applied.
Yep. It is a standard action to get out of the grapple. Yep. It is taking a penalty to its dexterity, but it is not losing its dexterity, so you do not get sneak attack. 12. Okay. Give me a second here. That hits.
Yay!
Yep. I feel like it's that moment you stab it, it clenches, and you bleed. All right. Mortain.
All right. Okay, so mounted up. Time to ride. Let's see, I'm trying to think. 5, and we're moving at half speed.
Yep.
Damn.
So is it,
Yeah.
though.
Oh yeah, that's just it's gonna take a long time to try and get a flank off on this.
Yeah. On the bright side, it can't take an attack of opportunity right now.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there and there. And since we don't have our gunner here, it's time to do my one damaging spell.
Alright, not bad.
Yeah, roll a touch attack, buddy. Just a melee attack. And remember, you can do dex for this. So, hey, look at that. That's 6 points of damage.
He's
Oh,
almost
it's-
down.
Yeah, it's so close.
Oh, okay, so touch attacks
Look
can
at
all
that.
like the spell touch attacks can be dex.
I'm saying so simply because it's the way it is technically a melee attack, and with Elephant in the room allowing you to use dex automatically, I'm giving it to you.
Okay, cool. I'll make a little
Yeah.
macro thing for that then.
Yeah. Not like they needed the help, in my opinion, but
Yeah.
all right, though. But yeah, no, lots of damage. What does that look like, out of curiosity?
What the spell?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean it's what does the spell look like?
Is it like basically just invisible other than the creature suddenly screeching out in pain after being poked?
You just cause its blood to jettison from its body, like.
Oh god. Just boop.
So it was just kind of going in with like a glowing hand to just slap it.
Yep. If any of you speak Weasel, you hear bad touch, as its turn comes up. And oh, I am so tempted to try this, but oh well.
Oh, it does get a will save to.
Oh yeah, that's right. Thank you. I honestly forgot. Okay, what? Where are you?
Oh my
picking?
god, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Ignore all that. I dropped my mouse too. It was just
All right. We'll save +2. It's just a 14. Let's see here. Hey, it takes half damage.
Yeah.
Let me give it back 3 health. Hey, you still did damage though. That's the important part. All right. It still has a hold of you, Thresh. It does not need. Yeah. All right. Yeah, it has a victim in its mouth. It goes ham. Because it has 2 other claw attacks. Yep. It starts just the fucking cat back claws. Your AC is 20, right? Okay. I see your health. Mortain, do you have stabilize ready?
Oh,
Okay. Hey!
Let's go.
Jesus Christ. Okay, Zek, buddy.
Yeah. No, I'm not gonna rage. I won't waste it. I probably should have done that at the beginning of this fight, but I kind of forgot I was playing a barbarian.
And that's fine. One thing you can do as a barbarian, especially if you're wanting to save it and you're knowing that something's at low health, you can just rage at this one attack and then be fatigued for 2 rounds.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's not bad.
Yeah, it's better than 5e barbarian.
Just to make sure that I hit this fucker.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
Yeah,
roll damage. Yeah, no, it has its teeth sunk in Thresh and it's bearing down, trying to just push him to the ground. And Thresh, just as you're like pushed on your back, its own throat is just ripped. As it dies. And Thresh, are you ready for your blade?
The nice thing is, it's kind of tough to tell. At least it's tough to. Sorry, go ahead.
Shh.
Oh no!
Alright,
Because
with that,
you can't tell
yeah.
how badly you're bleeding because there's just blood fucking everywhere.
Alright. Thresh, give me a con check.
Correct.
Yeah, I recommend just rolling it and then subtracting manually from the roll. You are now at -4. Mortain, you see Thresh. Go limp now.
You already used that one X on him for the day, didn't you?
damn. Well,
You can roll it unskilled, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
time to have tiny little Mortain hop onto Thresh's chest here, and he is teeny tiny right now. And try this heal check.
There we go. Oh god. Okay. That is Pucked helping. I will let you know it's a DC 15.
Let it fuck help.
Yeah, the Puck can try. Lex, do you happen to have a decent wisdom?
Oh,
What does being fatigued affect it as? I'm fatigued for 2 rounds. My hint is good,
so
but
fatigued means you can still do things, you're just doing them at a penalty.
okay. What's the penalty?
It is the fatigued buff up at the top in the conditions. Yeah. Yeah. Alright.
Doesn't appear to affect it.
So, Pucked, are you rolling heal with Pucked?
Um, yes, I can.
If you want to. Hey, with the +2, you do it. You give the +2.
Also, to be a little bit more of a rules lawyer about it as well, because of the placement in the round, I am technically still raging.
For the moment, yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Oops, I didn't mean.
All right. Yeah, so Mortain and Puck managed to barely keep Thresh from taking another D4 bleed. So, thankfully, Thresh is not bleeding out anymore. As you guys get a moment to breathe. Go ahead and clear initiative. There you go. Look at that. You guys did it.
Y'all hungry? This thing's fucking delicious. And just start taking bites. I basically just like go teeth first into the internal organs and get out all the juicy bits. And then I would like to start breaking this thing down.
Yeah.
Dr. Mortain will go about trying to gather up wood for a fire.
Yeah. Go ahead and give me a survival check if you're trying to break down the animal.
15.
All right. You managed to.
I will say, am I able to specify that I would like to try and keep at least the hide, or sorry, at least the head, if not the hide, intact?
The head is easy enough. You just lop that shit off. I'm going to question, do you want to keep the food or the hide?
You know what? I've still got a bunch of rations on me. I'll keep the hide.
Okay.
Because I've still got a meal for each of us for tonight, if nothing else works. Besides, I already ate. Like, I don't know.
I'd also like to vote that we kind of, camp out for the night here.
Yeah.
Turning this fucker into a cloak.
I am out of spells.
And yeah, we should absolutely camp. If y'all are doing the setup camp, I could try and do the hunting.
Well, currently only Puck and Mortain can roll. Thresh is out.
Fair.
You know, Thresh is going to be out without healing till next morning when he gets healing.
Okay.
Unless one of you stays up all night tending to his wounds.
No.
Okay.
Then you know what? I will go ahead and just be the busybody camp person. I will distribute a ration to Mortain, sorry. And then do the stealth for the camp.
Alright.
Rather than hunting like I normally do.
Alright. Give it a shot.
20?
Good job.
Right.
Yeah. Alright. Could I ask each of you to roll me a percentile, please? I swear to fucking God. God damn it!
Buzz.
Why?
What?
I have to see if I can find a picture for this. Because I'm just sitting here going, what the fuck the whole damn time. Alright. Everyone give me fucking, except Thresh, give me a perception check, please. Actually, no, Thresh as well. Thresh as well. I have a shenanigan in mind, possibly.
Ugh.
Come on, roll high, I believe in you. Oh, okay. You do not wake up delirious at one point in the middle of the night.
Come on, you knew what you were doing, Logan. You knew what would happen if you said roll high. You motherfucker.
Yeah. No, so Zek and Pucked, you both witness the bee throughout the night as whatever's left of the weasel outside of your camp is picked clean. And it continues to buzz around.
How big is this thing?
Let me double check the size of a giant bee.
Yeah, like, if we're up close to it, can I get, like, a knowledge nature?
Alright, bee, giant. It is medium size. It's as big as you.
Okay.
Yeah, striking yellow and black. Stinger's the size of a short sword. Yeah. In this case, it would be knowledge dungeoneering.
Nice. I'm so glad I put a point in that one. I was like, man, maybe that'll come up. Who knows? I mean,
13.
that's mid.
Yeah, no, it's a giant bee. Normally they do not survive in the cold weather, so this is really fucking weird at this point. I will let you know now. At this point, the bee's fucking weird.
Yeah.
The bee
passed
that
out
appears
Thresh.
every night in the snow.
I figured there's like we basically just have like a little flap in the pile of leaves that we're in. Just kind of like slowly lift up the flap, peek out, slowly close the flap.
You guys can remember that the last time you saw the bee, and it was when you guys killed humanoids, that you saw the bee dragging away the bodies. It seems to be looking for Thresh at this point, the only still bloody body. But it eventually leaves because it failed its perception check to beat your 20 stealth.
Thank God.
Yeah.
Just no.
I'm gonna have to stat out this fucking bee at some point.
I don't know. At this point, I'm like, if is there a level of animal handling wherein Mortain could ride this giant bee?
Give me a moment here. I don't want to say no, but I know that it takes specific feats and classes to be able to use a vermin because it's not an animal.
Oh, it's a vermin?
Mortain's not trained in
handling. Oh, I'm gonna have to remember that. No, because remember, I tried to build a little vermin summoner, and it just is atrocious at low levels.
Mm-hmm. So that's for vermin. Where's the other thing with vermin? Alright. So, from what I'm not finding anything. I know that when it comes to animal companions and stuff, you take a penalty when interacting with a vermin animal companion.
Interesting.
So I'm assuming that with it not being an animal companion, it's just not a thing.
Valid.
Because with it being a vermin, it is mindless.
Okay.
If they are immune to mind-affecting effects and just generally cannot be reasoned with, sadly.
Just gonna resist the urge to grab one of Thresh's grenades.
Yeah. Otherwise, the night will pass. I hesitate to say uneventfully, but all of you may heal your level plus con.
Yay. Back up to where I was.
Yeah. And I will say it's not necessarily a bad idea if you guys wanted to rest and heal up more. After all, yeah. At the moment, you're not necessarily pressed for time any more than just healing. Roll me a d3. Yeah, d3. 1, it's a sickle. Oh. Oh, I'm gonna target your stock if I ever try to sunder something, so long as you have to use the sickle. Oh god. Nah, if it happens, it happens, but I enjoy that. It's such a great moment.
All right, yeah. With you being a new day, everybody, I can drop you a heal. You've done good, Meat Shield. 7 positive energy there for you. Lex, how are you looking on health?
I got 4 HP left. Or not left, sorry, I've taken 4 damage.
Okay.
So, like, we could stay and I could heal up to full. Or, I would rather save the healing for when it's desperately needed, though.
Yeah, that's fair.
Alright, I'm currently making the handout for the bee, so I will eventually stat it.
Yeah.
No one here gets squicked out by bugs at all, right?
Ah, bugs are
Okay,
sick.
cool.
Ooh. Meat bee looks huggable.
Yep.
It'll have the highest place of honor upon our mantle.
Yeah. I'll hand it to you, why not? Yeah. Let me see how many he has real quick.
I was just carrying it for you, that's all. It just so happened to spill, and I thought I shouldn't waste it.
He has 2. And Sir Valko Firehawk got really fucked up last fight.
That's Do we just want to try and chill the day?
Yeah.
Hey, we ought to
Alright.
use the good shelter while we have it, right? It's hard to come by out here. Yeah, me neither. To not die frozen and alone. Fair enough. Let's get this fucking fire going. All right. Would I be able to try and spend the day hunting?
Yeah, I'll give that to you. I'll make it easier to hunt.
Thank you.
Yeah. Percentiles from Thresh and Zek.
75.
No, B! Yes!
Oh, man.
Well, we didn't kill anything, so.
Yeah, that's... Oh god, I hate that that's the reason.
It's just a dice-certified carnivorous bee.
Alright, okay, we're not doing that, we're not doing that. Cool. This works. Hunting goes a little bit wrong.
Oh, no!
As I don't even think I have a picture for something like this. Actually, I might have a picture for this. I just have to find it. It's book 1. Book 1? No, book 2. Nope, too far. Come on, where are you, you son bitch? No, not that. On the right track. There he is. Okay, you're not going to get a detailed image of it, but yeah, so I'm going to go ahead and put Zek right there. The boar that you're hunting is there, as this is the random encounter for the day.
Alright.
Yeah. Alright, initiative, everyone. I will say Thresh, Mortain, and Pucked are not acting on the first round, as this is everything kind of popping off. But it is, for all intents and purposes, just a boar.
Alright.
Man, this thing's such a high initiative bonus. Shit.
Yes!
It rolled so high.
This is fantastic.
Yeah. Alright, Thresh, what about yours? Yeah. You just have to beat a 7. Unless you don't want to. Alright, so with that in the case then, first round, surprise round effectively, for Thresh and Mortain. Zek, you see the boar. It is coming towards the camp as you're hunting.
Good shit. This is a raged power attacked charge.
Cannot charge in difficult terrain.
Ah! This is a raged power attack. As frankly, I was hunting some scrawny little rabbits and that looks tastier.
Yeah.
Damage. First swing of the day. That's a little mid.
That is a miss if you want to go ahead and move up on him.
Yep. Oh, wait. No, I'm just gonna have to try and intercept him. I can't do that. If it's half movement speed, I can only move to there.
Okay.
Would I be able to move to there and then just rage and ready an attack?
I'll hand it to you, yeah.
Alright, yeah. I basically just bite him on, like kicking the snow around, like.
Yeah. It moves up. And
Question, which of us has bigger teeth?
you technically, because its teeth are small, but it has bigger teeth if you include the tusk.
Fair enough. It's got more like a total tooth inch on me.
Yeah. Yeah. Speaking of the gore attack,
Let's go!
yeah, with that, all of you hear the squeal from the pig, or the boar rather, as Zach, you kick Snow. It goes to like gore you, and it gets caught with a fucking rock and just sitting there with it like stuck again in one nostril, just squealing, just confused as hell. Mortain,
Yep.
there is food.
Time to go a hunting. Time to go a hunting. What a fun team.
You got this.
So, go ahead and use person to mount up.
Yeah.
That's move and standard. Can I also do a swift action with that, or?
Yes.
Perfect. The sprint is a swift action.
Christ. Okay. Can't charge, but goddamn.
Oh,
Yeah.
I can sprint. Or no?
I don't know if you can run in difficult terrain.
Oh, gotcha. Damn. Never mind.
I will double check though. Da-da. Difficult terrain, movement is hampered. Da-da-da-da. You cannot run or charge through, so no. If you want to save that, you may.
Okay.
Yep.
I don't know when it will be usable, but yeah. Yeah, then just to move.
All right. Okay. Zek, it is right there on top of you.
Nice.
Or rather, below you. And I have to say, this thing is medium sized, so again, it's kind of looking you in the eye. What would you like to do?
It's a little terrifying. Not gonna lie. But I am still raging, so.
Yeah. That's still a miss.
It's not even 10 o'clock, but I want to use my fucking reroll.
Alright, so you want to use it?
No, because in my head I'm just kind of grappling with it,
Okay. Locking teeth and tusk.
effectively.
Alright. Oh. Oh. No, you're seeing the start of orcs in 40k when they try to see who can open their mouth bigger, them or a squig. Alright, yeah, with that, Thresh, buddy. No, you just take a penalty for further range increments. Yeah. So it's -4 to hit that. If you're just hitting the spot behind, though, it's going to be an easier target, because then you're just hitting the ground, which is 5. Yeah, Go for it. Yeah. What's this thing's reflex? Yeah. Yeah, +3. It still hits, thankfully, but yeah. Oh, it fails though, I'm assuming. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, no worries. Yeah. The snow melts around it. And the boar for a moment goes, warm. Too warm! Shit! Alright. The boar goes to attack and move as it is panicked by fire. So +4, I believe. Yeah, +4. Alright, on Zek. Wham! Does that hit you while you're raging, Zek?
I won.
Misses by 1 or it beats it?
Wait, now.
Yeah.
I'm going to test something real quick. Oh, yeah, it does again. Nope, it fully hits me.
Alright. Okay, what's this damage? Oh no, it's that damage. Six. As it just catches you with a tusk and starts to move. Dang it. Jump gate. I hate jump gate so much. It makes right clicking a bitch.
It does make right clicking a little rough.
Alright, we're gonna redo that. Zek, you will get an attack on this thing. Damn it. Let me move my token, you son bitch. Alright. That will hit. That's 5, 15, 20, 11. It is still up. Okay. More tame.
Alright. Guess it's time to swing the little pedal.
Yeah. You got this. I believe in you. You can do it. You did not do it.
Would that not just make it panic again and attack and move?
No, because it missed. Oh, you mean your attack?
No, his attack.
No.
Okay. Active fire, not just fire damage.
It more of sudden explosion behind it, honestly.
Oh.
I also don't have it boiling right now, so it doesn't get that bonus.
Yep, so you're taking that step up, biting it on the ass?
Yep.
Yeah, you put it down. Give me a second here.
Just wrestle it to the ground.
Okay. Actually, Zek, give me a knowledge nature.
26.
Okay. This thing has something known as ferocity, and I'm just going to hand that to you. As you go to put it down, and it squeals, starts to go limp, and then kicks off of you. This thing fights to the death into the negatives.
Motherfucker! Alright.
Ferocity. It remains conscious and continue to fight even when at below 0.
God, that's fucked.
It is now staggered and loses 1 hit point each round. You must bring it to a negative equal to its constitution. As it manages to tear itself out of your teeth, blood running across the snow as the eyes start to go wide and wild. Thresh. Yeah. Right here. Yeah. No penalty. Nice. Good job. That's 4 more. Unless it, succeeds. But what are the chances of that? Damn it. It's still up, though. Yep. As it's just, again, singed, smoldering now. Any move actions or anything else? Yeah. All right. With that, then, its turn. It takes another point of damage as it is still bleeding slowly out. It just final heave and gasp, eyes wide, tusks bloody with Zek. I'm going to roll a 1d3 as it's going to lash out. 1 Zek, 2 Mortain, 3 Pucked. The bird. What is the bird's AC?
Bird's AC is 14.
All right. 14. We are going all in on this as it swings. Oh, fuck!
Okay, I have. Yes. I get to make a ride check.
You just have to be greater than the attack roll, so it works.
Yep.
Come on, man, I believe in you. Shit!
I'd like to use my reroll because that was a 3.
Good call! Alright, question for Mortain. Let me see here. It's taking its time loading. No, not that one, not that one. Ah, here we go. What is your greatest fear?
Ooh.
I gotta be honest, I'm happy I get
Greatest
fucking familiar.
fear is probably being alone.
Ah. Alright, you may
Solitude.
re-roll. Hey! I'm gonna roll the damage just so we see what you got out of. Because, goddamn, that's lucky. Yeah. You needed every inch of it, really. Yeah, so, whew, that would have been bad. But you managed to avoid it as what would have been a killing blow had the dodo stayed where it was. As Mortain, it is your turn. What do you do in retaliation?
That's my bird. I don't know you.
Yeah. He's a help against wild animals, really. Okay, this one's swift. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna try and use darting duplicate and.
Is that a spell?
Oh, yes, it's a swift action spell. Is that?
It will still provoke. I will allow you to attempt to do a cast defensively. Something to bear in mind is that casting spells will provoke. Casting defensively is you casting the spell and attempting to be a number and against it. I will tell you that number in a moment. That concentration check. That does not tell me what I'm looking for. There we go. Choosing a spell. So to cast defensively, you need 15 plus double the spell level in order to cast without provoking.
Okay.
Yep.
That's... Oh, why did it? Bouncy body. I think I clicked the wrong one, but
okay.
Okay. I need to roll concentration. 15
Correct.
plus.
Yeah, 15 plus the level of the spell.
Okay, so target's 16.
Double. Sorry. Still makes it. Yeah, no. So you get the spell off at least. I gotta get out of here, man.
Okay, so it gets a will save, or else it will attack the illusion that is summoned, using up its attack of opportunity.
Man, this thing is such a great will save. Are you guys ready for this?
Oh yeah.
If I rolled another 20, it was just gonna be like, yeah, no, your bird's dead, man. Like, what do you want? But cool. Yeah, it goes off. And it must attack now, correct?
Yeah, because it's an illusory duplicate of me steps clumsily nearby.
Yeah, that thing, like, the duplicate gets gored and it starts, like, thrashing the body.
Oh.
Yeah.
Alright. Now with that, I'm gonna... Alright.
Yep.
Back to here.
Nice.
And so standard action. Or give guidance to
Cool.
incoming.
That's a good use of that.
Nice.
All right.
A thresh.
I mean, I'm about to hit.
Oh. Right, I guess I probably should have gone the other way.
Yeah,
Oh, well.
that's alright.
Yeah, Zek, what do you do, buddy? Oh, yeah, you put it down that time. You finally get it down.
Yeah. It is just, it keeps getting up, so I just fully rip one of its legs off so it can't walk.
Start beating to death with its own leg.
Pretty much.
As it finally falls dead. And it gives just one last, like, rise again, takes a single step forward, and then just poof! Its whole body shaking, and then it finally goes still with a last breath.
Just give a hearty goblin war cry. How was that shit? Why did that shit feel harder than the weasel? Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I like snow more than sand. All the arena's got fucking sand. I'll start dragging the corpse into camp.
Yeah. With that, you guys may rest
for the day.
Yeah. I will say that will count as your rations for the day. No survival needed.
Sweet. Hey, so fun fact. I still came out for the worst. I have less HP than since we started healing this day. So can I get that heal before it expires?
Yeah.
Before bed.
Hey, look
You
at
did
that.
good. You fed us.
God, it's that one movie where the plane or the yacht crashes, and it's like, well, who's the captain? Well, I'm the one that fished. I'm the one that cooked. I'm the one that turns everyone else. Who's the captain? And they all go, "You're the captain," and she gives them food. Love it. All right, though. Yeah, guys manage to cook the boar one way or another. As time progresses, I'm going to roll a percentile. You have killed something. The bee does not show up.
Alright.
Yes. Oh. Yeah.
If
Oh
you're
yeah.
worried, if you end up being worried about the weight, you can hand it off to me. I also have a cauldron just on me, so I can cook up to 4 servings at any time. So most nights we're having soup. It requires fire, but my thinking is that we already had a fire last night, so right. That's fair. That's, that's fair. The other thing I could do is I could trade you my heat stone for it if you want like a thermal resistance thing. Yeah, because that's basically the same thing. That's just hit it against another rock and you are warm for like 24 hours or something like that. 1 pound. Okay, cool. Now that heat stone is only single use, but much lighter. Yeah. Interesting. Okay. I'm reading the info now.
All right. With that and food gathered for the day, or rather, food coming to you, for the most part, the rest is uneventful. Yeah, go for it.
I was gonna grab any that weren't taken. So if we yeah, I mean if we both want to have one, that works. Then yeah, I'll have those. Yeah.
All right.
However, I have now gone from a did I not take that in there? Oh, I did that. Yeah. I now only have 13 pounds to spare on my light load instead of the 40 I had before. I I did not realize how comically the carry weight stacks in this game when your strength is absolutely cranked.
You wonder why I never have had a problem with carry weight.
Yeah, now I know.
Yeah, I build exclusively strength-based characters.
Alright.
Okay. With all of that, as you guys settle in, get food cooked and stuff, for the most part, I will let you know that the night is borderline uneventful. I'm going to roll a d3 just for which one of you gets the scent of this. 3, that would be Thresh. At one point during the night, whether you're on watch or just waking up, there is a droning and spastic movement outside the tent or your shelter or whatever it is, and you can see what looks like an angry cloud kind of flying at head height, just buzzing through the area, and then thankfully leaves. Again, rocking that original stealth of 20 has helped you guys.
Yeah.
If Thresh would like, he could roll a knowledge dungeoneering. All right. Well. Yeah, hell yeah, go for it, buddy.
Oh!
The droning and spastic movements of this cloud of hungry mosquitoes promises a painful ordeal.
That's fun.
Again, it's just the last vestiges of the original fauna of the area.
All of this shit, and all that's managed to survive is boars and bugs. Ridiculous.
I will just tell you this. Most of the shit on here is cold-based, except for a mantis, a boar, the bee, and the mosquitoes.
Yes!
Oh no, sorry. If you roll a 99, it is a giant frilled lizard.
Okay. Keep an eye out for that one.
Yeah. Yeah, it's weird, man. Anyways, though, you guys heal your level plus your con again. I am sad I did not hit anyone with that crit, but by that same token, I'm so happy I didn't hit anyone with that crit.
Would that have even confirmed?
Well, nat 20s do not require a confirmation roll.
Oh, it's 19s that confirm.
Yeah.
I don't know why that ruling hasn't stuck with me yet.
I don't know, because it's been in every game you've played.
So I'm gonna be real. When I've crit, the vast majority of the time it's been on a 20.
Yeah.
So but then I feel like it's probably just me not paying attention, seeing a crit, and then seeing the confirmation and hearing y'all talk about it, and not realizing that crit was a 19, not a 20. Because it's less so, like, I know that a 19 has to confirm. It's more so, does a 20 need to confirm or not?
House rules, a 20 is a 20, so it automatically confirms. Yeah. So you do run that risk of, hey, boar rolled a 20, it's going to fuck you up.
Yeah.
But by that same token, this also means that y'all roll a 20, you fuck something up. With your guys' healing and stuff that morning, and you setting out again, I'm assuming.
Indeed.
Yeah, I think so.
All right, moving you back over here. In this case, I would like you to start on the south side. Yep, and sadly, even the path is difficult terrain.
Let's stick to the woods.
Okay. Get to the next thing. Here we go. Entering the Samir Valley, you feel the wind getting colder and cooler. It's starting to even freeze any like snot you got coming from your nose. It's starting to get comical with the goblins even as it's just coming down.
Got a big old booger signal going.
I need fort saves from everyone. You get +4 if you're wearing a cold weather outfit. If you are wearing the cloak of the Yeti, you do not need to make it.
Well, unfortunately, I don't think any of us got it.
Well, one of you should be wearing it.
I believe it was. Yeah. Yeah, because he wanted the look cool factor. And he was tired, and he was like, "Oh, my cold weather gear doesn't look cool."
All right. In that case, Azra's fine. Sir Valko, we're not worrying about. In that case, I need all of you to roll fort saves. I believe it will. I do not know if it stacks with cold weather gear, though.
It is. Yes, 1 second. In the hearth, I just dropped the link for it.
Yeah, got it pulled up. And that, no, this will. I will say this will, assuming you guys are traveling close together, adjacent, I will allow this bonus to apply to all of you. It doesn't actually provide a numerical bonus, but it keeps a chamber warm.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's not necessarily made for heating people. So if you stay close, you guys can kind of like trap that heat between you.
Okay. Let's go flat for now.
Yep.
What?
You put a plus sign.
Yeah. Every time.
So that was a 9 plus 6 plus 4. So you're looking there at a 19 from you, Zek.
I'll take it.
Yep. Mortain and Putt. Okay. Not. There it is. +4 for the cold weather outfit, though. Yeah. No worries.
Is it only +4?
Yes.
Okay.
But on the bright side, that helps.
I was going to say, if you are like visibly struggling, I will just hand you a dose of that Blackfire thing. Because the nice thing about not having doses is I can just go, here, you're warm for an hour.
But no, the fort save with the cold weather gear being added on is enough for Thresh, thankfully.
Right.
Yeah. So with that, as you guys kind of make your way, it's definitely starting to get more painful. And I will let you guys know now that not in this encounter, but the next one, ranged attacks are going to start taking penalties.
Ouch.
As the winter storms are coming down hard. Can I get a perception check from all of you? Small, and then I need that. Do I actually have a thing for her? I think so. Okay, cool. Yeah. As you guys are moving through, Mortain is the one who notices first that there is a cloud that is hanging lower than it ought to, and it's moving parallel to you guys on the other side of the path.
Okay. cloudy thing.
Yep. Can I get initiative from everyone? And Mortain and Puck will be able to participate in the surprise round.
Yep.
God damn. All right, I'm adjusting your initiative. It's now 49. Good job. Let me roll my initiatives. Come on. Damn it. Second. Okay. Taking my time while waiting for Lex. No worries. Doopa-doopa-doo. Keepity-beep-bee. Oh, I can roll for him. Let's see here. Where is his sheet? Where are you? Where are you on? Hey, that makes me happy. All right. Yeah, kicking everything off. Mortain and Puck. You see this thing as it just gets ready to charge. Surprise round. You get a single action, one thing.
Oh, okay. Am I able to make a knowledge as part of that, or?
Oh yeah, that's free.
Okay. What knowledge?
Knowledge planes. Knowledge the planes. Knowledge the plane. Thankfully, there are no snakes on this plane. Well, I shouldn't say that. There are snakes on the prime material plane. 18 will net you 10. Technically, only one question.
Okay.
This is a small air elemental. They are neutral, and they are an outsider of the types air, elemental, and extraplanar. This cloud-like creature has dark hollows reminiscent of eyes and a mouth, and a howling wind whips into its ominous shape.
I'd like to know defenses then.
All right. That is not giving me the thing I want. What about this one? There we go. Here we go. 1 second. Making sure I get the right thing. Nice. Defenses. This poor sumbitch has defensive abilities of Air Mastery, which... Where's that? Air Mastery. It takes a minus... If you are airborne, you take a -1 to attack an air elemental on attack and damage. Then its trait as an elemental, I'm just going to take a screenshot of this because it's a lot of information. And I will let you guys plug in what you want from it. But they are immune to bleed, paralysis, poison, sleep, stun. They are not subject to flanks or critical hits. And they do not take sneak attack damage. They do not eat, breathe, or sleep. So as a witch, if you hit this thing with slumber, it would do nothing.
Yeah.
Because while it is not immune to sleep effects, it does not sleep. So, slight issue there. Yeah. You know that information about it.
In that case, I'd like to. Yeah, I'm gonna hit it with misfortune.
Hell yeah. Alright. Well, now you get to find out its will save.
Yeah.
Oh man, this thing is such a great will save. It's even better than the Borg. Like,
Oh,
look.
man.
It rolled better than the boar.
But
The boar had a +1, though. That's the problem. No, it just goes with the flow.
And the flow says it's going to have a bad time.
All right. Yeah, so anything else, Mortain? As you know what it is, you point at it.
You said I can do one thing for the surprise round.
Yeah. Well, what about Mortain? Because if that was pucked.
Oh, I mean, I think that go through him, right?
Okay.
Yeah, I think pucked is the one knowing thing, and Mortain is the one casting the
All right.
misfortune.
Cool. Nice.
I forgot to swap the names because they are all on Puck's sheet because they have to use his stats.
Yeah, no worries. All right. With that, the rest of the surprise round is the air elemental, as it is misfortunated, and it goes, "How dare you, good sir?" So it starts to say something. Do you speak? What's the language? Oh shit! This thing doesn't even have a language. Never mind. It doesn't even speak the language of air. The fuck? Yeah, no, this thing is dumb as hell. Apparently, it's worse than a method, as it just fucking charges. Sadly, Zek will not be able to make an attack of opportunity in this one, because surprise round. And I'm gonna roll a d2. Or is it hitting the bird or you? Here we go. 1 is Mortain. I feel less bad hitting Mortain, being honest.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
1d20.
In general, I want Mortain to be the one getting hit, unless we're mounted. Then I want Pucked to get hit, because then I can avoid damage.
Actually, are there rules for when you attack someone if there's a chance to hit the mount or them, or do you have to specifically target? Out of curiosity.
No,
when you're mounted and targeting an animal, or targeting someone who is mounted, do you have a chance of hitting it? Because, like in 40k, if you target a guy on a bike, you have that 20% chance of hitting them, 80 on the bike. Okay. It's targeted. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, in that case, he... Ooh, shit, it's charging. Gets +2. Yaw. Does that
you
hit?
to roll again to see if he fails.
No, don't. No. I'm hitting. Does a 17 hit Mortain?
My AC is 17, so I don't know.
Meets it, beats it.
Okay.
Yep. I am double checking. When you attack a creature smaller than your mount, no. Essentially, mount charges, use ranged weapons. I'm double checking what happens if you are mounted and get hit. I believe you need to make a ride check to stay mounted.
Okay, I'm not currently mounted.
Okay, you're not. Awesome. In that case, shit. I was under the assumption that you were, which is why I had him stop at pucked.
Oh, gotcha.
That's fine. I will put him slightly off center. He is above pucked, punching down. In this case, though, pucked will get an attack of opportunity.
Oh. Yeah,
That is my error. My apologies.
Good. Yeah, I have to cast a spell to shrink down in order to mount up.
Yeah. I just got so used to you already doing that. Damn, that was good damage, too. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Alright, here we go. Mortain is taking super amounts of damage. 3. As he more or less just kind of flicks your hat off your head. It's more emotional damage.
Now, attend me, my servants!
Alright, with that, initiative kicks off properly. Mortain, how do you retaliate against this rowdy upstart?
Oh god. Yeah, I think it's just attempt to beat down with the regular attacks here.
Yep. I will say that the air elemental is just 5 feet above Puck, so you can reach up diagonally to hit it.
Okay.
Yep. Holy shit! Oh my god! The air elemental! Like, I really wish it was heated, your kettle.
Would have been nice.
Yeah. Okay. No, I just had the. Alright, tell you what. I'm willing to give into shenanigans here for just a little bit. Boom. Roll me a percentile. If it's 50 or lower, the Blackfire Clay heated your kettle.
All right.
And I'm. Holy shit! What the fuck? Holy. That's a goddamn one! Oh, God. I got tears in my eyes.
The dice disagree.
Okay. So plus 1 point of fire damage. However, it's a crit. So plus 2 points of fire damage. That is 9 points of damage. As this air elemental suddenly learns the common word for, oh, I fucked up. I will tell you guys this. More than half its health is just fucking gone right now. Holy shit. Alright. What does
finish it
Puck
off?
do? God damn it. I feel like even Puck is just in shock at this. Holy Jesus. Okay, remind me to tell you guys about Wolfram later. Okay. Can I get a perception check from everyone? Okay. Sadly, neither Thresh nor Zek are able to see this. Neither is Mortain or Puck until it happens. There is a sudden blast of freezing cold. It hits everyone. I need reflex saves. As something. No, not a goblin. This thing is flying. Oh, god damn!
I think
Proud of
maybe
you.
a reroll?
Sure, you want to use a reroll on this?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, your question is, what does Zek fear?
Losing my teeth.
So he's American, got it.
Worst fucking nightmare I've ever had. No, 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 no. Like when his son took him. And he just like pulls one of his teeth out, shows it to you, and sticks it back in.
All right. Yeah, go ahead and re-roll then.
Gotcha. His biggest fear is the tooth fairy. Understandable.
That's fun. But that slippery little shit. I've tried to catch those bastards 4 times now, and I only got one. I hate the lot of them.
All right. Re-roll
Yeah.
if you want.
Yay, a 12!
That is sadly still a fail.
Oh boy.
Yep. All right. So Mortain, Zek, Mortain and Zek fail. Everyone takes 1 point of cold damage. That's it.
Wow.
Nope. However, in terms of damage, no. Here's the reason it matters. Those of you who failed, Zek and Mortain, are sickened for 3 rounds. So turn on that condition, as I now roll for the air elemental. Alright, air elemental takes 1 point of damage. It is not sickened. Alright, though. Oh, that is beautiful. That is great. Let me show you the art, as you guys get a handout. Watcher from the bow.
Oh.
I don't like it.
Do we
And
get
that is a
knowledge
hat,
on that?
not their hair. This
That's
would
just
be...
fucking bear?
no, that's a hat.
No, I mean that creature is just standing there?
Flying.
Ah, that's
Yeah,
what was inside of the air?
No, that's up to the north.
Oh, that's just a whole other dude.
Yep. Small humanoid creature has thin leathery wings, small horns, and a mischievous smile. It is a small outsider. I will give you that. It is a knowledge planes on your turn. As Thresh, you come up.
Thank God none of us have a lisp. Can I be so... I'm sorry, I'll tell you. No, I'm going to know it for later. It's stupid. Continue.
Yeah, lights them on. Yeah. Hell yeah. You can do it. I believe in you. Yeah. So the... Oh, in that case, yeah. Yes. The one thing I'm going to warn you about, just so it's known, is technically the air elemental is above Puck, and you are within range. So throwing it will provoke, as well as will move it. Yeah. Acrobatics is part of movement, but it cuts your movement into a quarter because of the difficult terrain. Okay. Yeah. Come on. No, sir. Are you ready to be smacked? One D4 plus whack for 3. Yeah. Cool. Awesome.
Type shit. The random tangent thought was just that I suddenly have like 3 different tips for your accent that I want to talk to you about later. But one of them really stood out there, which is that the Irish accent. One of the big differences between Irish and Scottish is that Irish doesn't flick or trill their R's. So, like when you're doing a Scottish accent, right? It's very difficult to sort of. It's like a half flick kind of thing. It's a really weird R thing, and it varies from accent to accent. And sometimes it's a lot more mild. Now, in the Irish accent, that doesn't happen at all. Sometimes there's sort of a slurred R, but it's a very distinctive, like it is its own sort of R sound, and they don't even if you go northern and it goes into sort of a lower R sound, it doesn't happen nearly as much in the accent in general. That's fair. Yeah, and considering how scuffed my accents are, I really can't say much. But like that is just like the one thing.
All right. Give me a perception check, Thresh, as you do that. You did hit. Yeah, you hit her and she immediately shrieks as she takes more damage. Does she speak common? And she proceeds to just scream. She just proceeds to start shrieking in common, just slurs at the fact that she can't even understand what kind of species you are because you're just a mutt. Yeah. All right. Air Elemental is just one, like, it started like charging in full of itself, smacked Mortain, proceeded to get its face caved in, got hit with ice, and now it's like, what the fuck, man? Ah. Oh, God. I'm gonna roll a will save for the damn thing. We're gonna do something silly with this. If failed, it's gonna be mean. It's gonna attack Pucked out of fucking pity. Actually, no, it has a whole ass ability. I take that back. It's going to have a tantrum. Air Elemental, da 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 da. I have to figure out how the hell this works. God dang it, it's not giving me how this works. There it is. It transforms itself into a whirlwind. 5 feet wide. Its height and width depend on the creature. It's only hitting the people around it. Does not provoke an attack of opportunity, even occupying another space. Another creature might be caught in. I need a reflex save from Pucked.
Okay.
Okay. That is sadly a failure.
Yeah.
As this whirlwind goes about 20 feet straight up, but it's only occupying Puck's square. You then get hit with a slam attack, Pucked, rolling the dice, 5 points of damage.
Ow.
And I need a second reflex save. You do not get lifted in the air.
It is good.
Yeah. You manage to stay on the ground.
Dodos aren't meant for flying.
Yeah. But that is its turn as Zek. What would you like to do?
It's kind of hard to bite a flying thing. Is this guy hostile yet?
Oh, yeah, that's what hit you with the ice.
Blast is all ice.
Oh, okay. That's just all him. Heard.
Yep.
Shame I can't charge or 5-foot step, so I do have to burn movement. But take the opportunity to get into flank at least. Or give the potential for flank. I'm still sickened, so that sucks.
Yep.
Which does what exactly?
Just gives you a whole bunch of penalties on rolls. Just remember to tick the condition.
Yep. Oh, I see. It's just I'm in general worse. That's cool.
Yep.
So I'm going to rage. That's a little better looking on the rolls. First bite of the day. Oh, that was terrible.
Yep, that is a miss.
6 on the die. Come on, man.
All right. Mortain and Pucked. If Pucked would like to get out of the whirlwind, it is a reflex save.
Okay.
Yeah, he's fine.
Puck would like to
He may. Yeah,
move out of that.
by all means, go ahead. Just move the air elemental properly into that square as you move Pucked.
Okay. Puck's probably gonna run past Mortain and hide behind him for this shit's getting scary, and that pot was crazy good. Time to turn this air into tea. It's not going well.
Yep. I will say both you and Zek notice that while it's in the whirlwind form, it cannot attack.
All
So,
right.
small but benefits there. Anything else, Mortain and Pucked? Or will that be all?
I think that's. Oh wait, I can roll planes knowledge. That's what I can about
Yeah.
this new thing.
Go for it. I believe in you. You can roll something awesome. Why do I believe in you?
Oh,
I need to remember. I need to talk down to Mortain and Pucked, and they do good. All right, though. That is a thing. It is definitely an elemental of some... Not elemental, but an elemental outsider, but not an elemental, like, type.
okay.
Yeah. So, with that, it is its turn as it looks between all of you, and just that moment of... Ah! As it's on fire. Unless it takes a full round action, it's about to take damage. However, thankfully, yeah. It proceeds to grit its teeth. Oh, I'm having to figure out what it's doing here. Give me just a second. Where is it? There it is. Awesome. Yeah, it starts to just put itself out. Let me pull up Alchemist Fire real quick. Every creature on the round following a direct hit, the creature takes an additional 1d6. If desired, it can take a full round action and attempt to extinguish itself. Rolling on the ground gives a +2. Leaping a lake or magically extinguishing smothers the flame. You see this thing just, out of sheer reflex, drop fucking prone. Yeah, it is panicking as it puts itself out before taking a d6 of fire. But that is a full round action, I believe. Wait, does it need to make a roll? Let me double check. Yes, let's make a DC 15 reflex. Yeah, fire's complicated, but it's really good. No, it takes a D6 fire. Roll that for me, Kai. D6, buddy. Yep, and it's vulnerable, so it takes more fire. It is almost. Oh, wait, that's the wrong monster. Yeah, it is almost dead. I will just tell you that now as Thresh. It is on the ground, actively shoveling snow that keeps melting too quick. Like, no! No! No!
The whirling wind.
It technically is, but it's 20 feet tall at the moment. So you're fine. You'll hit it. Yeah, technically. Yeah. Yeah. It's not saying anything about any creature might be caught in roll from yeah, so it's not saying that it is technically that tall, but I'm gonna say it's technically that tall. Do it. Yeah, do it. If you roll in that one and the bomb gets yeeted a random direction. Hey. Oh yeah. Oh, it's just straight up dead. Like the fire goes and there's just a whoosh of just wind as it just bursts, essentially. Yeah. Would you like to move to provide flanking, Thresh? Yeah. All right, Zek. Come on, man. It is prone. It is there. It's like it's so easy.
And I'm raging.
Yeah. Come on, man. I believe in you. You can do it. There you go. There you go. Even with the damage reduction it had, you do it.
That's how you do it here.
All right. Yeah. So with that, that is that much more damage. She is killed. It's smoldering, bloody, and dead.
Good. So, are we grabbing her for resources? Wait. Survival check?
Sure.
She's got meat on her, and we're fucking goblins. Human meat is a delicacy. What the fuck does this thing taste like? I was looking at the wiki page and noticed that, and I'm like, oh, that's
Yeah,
that's,
no, goblins are not good people in any shape, way, or form.
No.
Yeah, that's why when it's like, oh, goblins, they're cute. It's like, no, no, they're not.
I mean, she's a little bony, but I can get some fillets.
With the survival of 13, it takes some work. You manage to get a wing off, but that's really it.
Honestly, a wing's pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, can I check if there's anything worth collecting from? Yes. Air.
Give me a knowledge the planes This one's going to be a little harder, and sadly not.
Okay, Mortaine's still gonna try and just fill up the kettle with it.
Okay.
Is not sure if he's just picking up snow or what, but the kettle is being filled with something.
What kind of a gleaming swamp did they pull you from, man? Everything's got a vendetta against us. So we gotta do the same.
The world is against us, and we must gather.
I feel like there was probably a goblin word for this exact feeling. It's just like, Smanska, you know? We're gonna complain about being good at our job? To get you up in the morning. More soup. I'll like slice off a piece of the barbecued wing and dip it in the like melted down essence of elemental.
All right. With that, sadly, looking over the bodies, there's no treasure to be found with this.
Just angled these corpses up out of anything useful.
Yep. Now, moving forward, assuming you guys are, anything else?
Okay.
Yeah.
There's always something special about having a smaller group and coming out on top.
It's goblins. The answer is goblins. That's what's special.
Oh yeah.
Cool. So with you guys pushing forward, I will let you know now. You're still dealing with the difficult terrain, but now you're properly taking penalties when it comes to the ranged combat. You're taking a -2 on anything involving a ranged attack roll. And just because, in case anyone's feeling pedantic, this includes ranged touch attack rolls.
Okay.
All right. As you guys come over and you look out across the way, you can see just this blizzard of white in the middle of a campsite, or campsite's giving, honestly, a bit too much luck or credence to what this is. But it's unbearably cold at this point. You can see 4 igloos in the middle of the clearing, just in front of the big thing of white, in the entrance to a cave. As we officially reach the halfway point, the winter portal.
Oh.
Go ahead and put your tokens down here at the bottom right. You guys are not technically on the map yet, as I am describing this. As P1, you see 4 igloos standing in the snow. A trail of large footprints pass between them, heading both north and west. To the north, you see the entrance of a cave.
Fair. You ought to rest up in sight, huh? Or just out of sight, huh? He'll shrug and say, "All right."
Uh-huh. Fair enough.
All his camp works make me tired anyway. I'm just joking around. Yeah, no, it's just the other part of what I made this thing to do. Like, it is fine. It is quite literally his job. Realistically, what he is a porter. He just doesn't know what that means, and there's no equivalent in Goblin. Yeah, I'm just a guy.
All right. With that being the case, and you guys setting up to rest, can I get survival checks and stealth checks?
Yeah.
One per character.
Hey. Oh, survival.
Wait, it
Oh,
shouldn't still be sickened.
yeah, correct. You are no longer sickened, so that is actually a 24 on Zek's case.
Let's go.
Would Pucked like to do one?
Sure. Why not? Pucked can go.
Now, before you roll, I will also make the offer just because Pucked is built different. I will allow a knowledge geography to count for him as well, if that's a higher thing.
Oh, absolutely.
He sure is, as he goes, that's a rock.
He shows off his dodo genetics and finds the nearest cliff to try and walk up.
God. Like, Mortain is holding, lifting a log or like a rock or something for him to look under, and Mortain gets the idea to slowly just drop it on his head. He can't leave you if he's unconscious. But yeah, all right, cool. Love it, love it. Percentiles across the board. Being honest, your stealth check's so fucking good. So just gotta see percentiles. 25. Okay.
Remember, we're looking for that bee.
All right, we need a 5 through 9, Lex. A 5 through 9.
We need to watch the bee carry bodies into the portal.
58. 40.
Yeah, that's where it came from.
Yeah, no, again, sadly, you burned the body this time, so there wasn't that much blood to attract it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I will let you know now that the biggest thing that you really see throughout the night is thankfully kind of avoiding you a little bit as they're being sent out to do other things. You actually managed to catch sight of something talking to a bunch of ice elementals. Show to players, show to everyone.
Okay.
As whatever that is, speaking to them, talking, just having this little interaction on what to do. And you notice the ice elementals leave the camp. They actually like go off back down the way that you came. Oh, come on. Does this not give me the languages he speaks? There it is. Okay. In this case, it is in common. I will allow you guys to make a perception check. See if you pick up what he's saying. The dodo is just
He doesn't
snort.
speak
Me, me, me,
common.
me. Oh, yeah. Yeah, in that case then, Thresh and Zek. You hear him at one point going on about how, no more snowmen. Go out. Do the, no. It doesn't work. The last time you did that, you killed a child. And you didn't bring back the body. You have to bring the body if you killed the person. Go back out. No snowman. Hide. Okay? Okay.
Hey,
Let me
maybe
know
these
if you
guys can
see.
quit.
Let me know if you sees any of the big ones. You know, the one with the horse. Or the one with the bird. And if you see any of the goblins, let me know. Yeah. Hopefully we gets them. Otherwise, Ted will get you. If you don't get them, Ted will get you. Deal? Deal. The ice elementals flutter away. You see, being honest, you know his name now because it's in the picture, but Hommelstab, not that he will tell you his name. He hangs about the camp before going in one of the igloos, and then the rest of the night passes uneventfully. You may heal your level plus your con mod.
Oh yeah. Did anyone need a healing before we passed out?
Yep, I'm assuming. Yeah.
No, I'm doing all right.
Okay.
Yep.
Pretty unscathed.
Oh man, in order to get them to care about you, you just had to almost die. Yeah.
Yeah. I said servants attend me, and he properly attended.
No problem. All right. With that said, are you ready? Nice. All right. We're going to drop into initiative now, just so that you guys are moving in initiative as you come up on the camp. Hey, this means at worst you go first next round. What about the rest of yous?
Right. Prepping my spells real quick before I know what's happening.
Yep, no worries.
Yep.
This is honestly why I stopped playing cleric.
Just keep an eye out.
That was bad. Okay.
All right. Cool.
Despite
Love
us
this.
sleeping to prep for this, we are not ready for whatever's happening.
One could say you're almost being too cautious now.
We saw the middle management, and then we just went back to bed.
All right. Yeah, for the most part, you guys can just start moving one at a time wherever you're wanting to go. As you do, go ahead and give me a perception check, as we will start with Mortain. All right, 13. Do I have a 13? That's not a 13. Do I have a 6 or a 13? Or a 4. I'll take a 4 too.
Take a 4. Let me see what I can do. No, sorry.
All right. Hey, still a good roll. Zek, you will notice as you guys are kind of starting to make your way in. Let's see, what is his bonus here? You hear the flutter of wings, but that's it. Coming from over here in P1. All right.
Oh, actually, can we make a stealth
Yes.
check to try and hide ourselves as we approach?
Oh yeah, everyone can. Go ahead and roll that. I'm sorry, I should have asked you guys if you would like to do that.
What if I would have said no?
Hey, nice. Yeah, no, you guys are getting in relatively easily enough, minus the difficulties of just being in a winter wonderland.
Yeah.
All right, but Mortain and Puck are moving. Thresh, where would you like to go?
As we're moving, could I have heated up my kettle as well, or just before we start moving?
Yeah, I'll give that to you.
Okay, cool.
I am a benevolent god.
So the heat stone, I think, is more of a like you are in a spot and you need to heat it up. However, I can absolutely give everybody a dose of the Blackstone clay. I will tick off 4 of that. I do think the clay is probably a good idea.
You guys are you guys are currently fine as far as the cold goes.
Okay, but you never know. How expensive was this to acquire? Okay.
Yeah, it was a character creation thing that he got, so it's we had our least amount of money.
All right. All right, Zek, what are you doing, buddy?
Go and start creeping up. Can't share a square with 14, unfortunately. So I will actually, unfortunately, kind of move in the opposite direction, but I want to stick to the cover. So.
All right. Are you only
do
doing a
that.
half, like a
Oh,
single move?
Is this not difficult terrain for once?
It is difficult terrain. I'm asking, are you doing a double move or a normal move?
I can do a double move. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll just not be an idiot.
All right. Mortain. Cool. Anything else from you, buddy?
I'll go ahead and give guidance to Lex in touch range.
Nice.
Nice. Sorry, I was grabbing a snack. I got it. Oh.
All right, Thresh. Cool. And Zek.
Here. Let's can I do that in one hustle, or will the diagonals not let me? I can do that. I will go across.
All right. Can I get perception checks from everyone?
So creepy. Puck just starts fucking bleeding. Sorry, bleating. I should enunciate.
Sadly, Zek and Mortain are the ones who did not notice this, as the man, I say man, the Fae that you saw the night before appears flying down and stopping 10 feet off the ground. I'm actually going to do a blue-green on that.
That's rude.
Shit. Let me do that. There we go. And he makes the point of, well, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a goblin by the toe. I'm going to roll a d3. 1 is Zek, 2 is Thresh, 3 is Mortain. Zek.
Yep.
Sadly, he is catching you by surprise. He's not hitting your flat foot, though. So I will give you that little bit of a benefit because he called out. Cocky as hell. What is your AC, buddy?
18.
21.
Yep.
As you all see him whip a sling above his head and crack a rock out.
Ow.
And I need from you. Let me get it up. A fort save.
Rude.
As you take 4 points of damage. Oh yeah, you're fine. You do not become sickened from the cold as you feel it burning into you.
Oh, good.
Followed by Mortain.
All right.
Knowledge nature, if you want to.
Yes.
I like looking down and I just see Bird, goblin. Bird, goblin on the little character image.
Yeah.
Hey, good knowledge, nature. Yes, he is not. Yep, that is a good question. Good question. This is a winter-touched anime. However, looking at him and getting an idea, knowing that he talked and is like seemingly in charge, he has class levels.
Okay.
I will let you know straight up with the winter touched part that any attack he does, you have to make a save or become sickened.
TPK, TPK, TPK.
Oh no, not yet. That's later.
You never know him.
Yep.
Fair
All
enough.
right. What is this guy's CR 25? And you rolled a. No, you rolled a 25. He's not a CR 25. Huh. I'm not that cruel and inhumane. So that's 12, 17. You get 3 questions.
All right.
Seeing as he's a named NPC, I can't give you all of his crazy shit, but I will give you most of it. Depending on what you ask. Yeah.
Okay. I guess.
So what you got? What you doing?
Special abilities, offenses, and defenses.
Alright, special abilities. Snow Sight! He can see through falling snow and sleet without taking any penalty on perception checks. And then he has a Wintry Touch. As a standard action 7 times per day, Hommelstab can deal 1d6 plus 1 points of cold damage as a touch attack.
Little fun.
And then you said defenses?
Yeah.
DR2, Cold Iron, immune to cold, resist fire 10, weakness, vulnerable to fire.
Okay.
And what was your third question?
Offenses.
Offense. Yeah. He has a fly speed of 50. He has a sickle that he swings at plus 8 that does 1d2 plus numbing cold. His sling is enchanted, or rather his ammunition is, with magic stone. So it's swinging at a plus 9 to hit, doing 1d6 plus 1 plus numbing cold.
Okay.
And he also has sneak attack.
Oh boy.
Only a d6 of it.
Yeah.
What would you like to do? Would you like to run, surrender, give in?
I think this is the proper distance here, and then.
Yeah, he is 10 feet off the ground.
Yeah, so I'm trying to get 10 feet off the ground. Yeah, so it'd be 30 feet there. Perfect. I want to hit him with unprepared combatant.
All right. What's the description of that spell? Is it a spell?
Yes, yeah, it's a spell.
Okay.
Me.
Oh, just straight up they take them. Yeah, no, they just straight up take that effect. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, so he does get a will to resist.
Yeah. This guy's will save is god awful, just letting you know.
Was my hope. Are you kidding?
Oh, you guys got so used to me saying really nice things and then rolling bad. I said something awful.
I was hoping since he had, evasion-based, a lot of dex-based things, he'd have a shitty will. Yeah.
I hate to say this. You think this is the boss? Yeah. All right. Here we go. Thresh. What would you? Oh, unless there's anything else, Mortain.
No, yeah, that's. I think that's it. No.
All right. Yep. Hummelstab turns and looks back, like a hand raising and just tiny finger waggling, going ah ah ah. And in common, because he doesn't speak Goblin, and he doesn't know that you don't. Just says, "I know that spell. It does nothing for me. I'm always prepared for every eventuality." Thresh. Okay. He's not high enough that diagonal is going to really matter. We'll just say 25. He's mostly staying out of melee range. Correct. Yeah. You just have to roll high because he has resist fire 10. Yep.
He's got resist fire 10, but he's also weak to fire.
Yeah. So I will let you know now, vulnerable means that he takes half again as much damage. So if you roll 4, he takes 6. So. Correct. That's the way I'm doing it, at least, because it makes sense. Yeah. Would you like to use your reroll? What do you fear? What is your deepest, darkest fear? Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. You huck it that way. We're now going to roll a 1d8. Yeah. 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 He's not so much worried about what's already happened. He's worried about what would come next. Mm-hmm. Hey, God damn that damage. Oh, yeah, no. There's definitely that moment where you go like, you see him take it, and he's kind of standing there for a second. One eye opens, and he looks around. You're like, right. So fuck you. And he just gives you the bird. As yeah, he is unscathed. On the bright side, though, you just need to roll a 3 on damage to hurt him. So Yeah, with
How many
that,
more of those
Zach,
do you have?
Uh,
That's reasonable.
all right, Zach, what would you like to do?
So what if I throw a bear trap at it?
That's certainly a possibility. Do you have the catch off guard / throw anything combination?
Give me just a moment. I need to pull up my archetype. Do I get that now or later? At second level, a feral Nasher gains throw anything as a bonus feat.
Yeah, no, you
And
can huck a
can
bear
pick up an
trap at him.
unattended object that can be wielded in one hand as a free action.
Yeah, no, sadly you're drawing a bear trap, not picking it up.
Fair enough, but I'm not moving, so.
Yeah, no. Yeah, fucking huck it at him.
So ranged attack?
Ranged attack. Yeah, he's sitting there throwing a middle finger at Thresh.
Better. Fucking dice.
Well, see, now you're demanding. It's not going to work. But okay, then. Cool. You go to eat, and he looks more worried about the fucking bear trap than anything. But sadly, it misses on that 12.
Fair enough.
As he turns back to you again. Really? You're going to throw that at me?
It just shrugs.
Yeah, you. And do. No. Where is it? There it is. Just making sure I got all my stuff here. As he hucks another rock at you.
Okay. Ow.
And I need a fort save, as you take 7 points of damage.
Ow. Motherfucker.
Yeah, you're fine on the fort.
That actually kind of hurt a little bit, though.
Yeah? I am hearing myself a little bit through your thing.
Okay, I will bump my sensitivity. I wasn't quite sure. I was a little dubious. Doink. Here we go. That should be slightly better.
All right.
More
More
a little bit.
Yeah.
14, alright. Still flying around up there.
Yep. Just ignoring you at this point. Someone threw a fucking bear trap at him, and he's offended. They're not even a dwarf.
Hey, give me one of those alchemist fires. I want to try something.
All right. What you gonna do, little gobbo man?
Goblin Man's gonna throw a mud ball. This is a ranged touch attack.
I'm just saying.
All right.
Oh, hell yeah.
Are you kidding me?
The dice are being bitches.
Oh, I love it. Yeah, no, he got hit fire, and he's like, "Oh, fuck you! That didn't even work." It's bear trap thrown at him. Looks genuinely terrified for a moment until it whiffs by. And he's like, "Fuck you!" Hits him with a rock. Turns around to say something at Mortain, and just a ball of dirt goes flying by. He's like, "You need to work on your fucking aim."
This guy effectively keeps trying to get one-liners off, and we just keep throwing shit at him.
Just autistic screeching. Why can't you be normal? All right. Thresh, buddy, pal.
Shit!
Aw, damn. Okay.
He's gonna go turn while
Go for it. Hit him. I believe in you.
would that be the same with throw anything?
Yes.
That's true. Fair. I'm also gonna throw the other bear trap next turn. So
Turns back to you. What? You're going to do it again? Well, I want to see you. I want to see. Oh, shit. Yeah, no, that hits. As that is 7 plus 3, that is 10. Oh, it's still not enough. Yeah, no, I said it wrong last time. Yeah, so you need a 5 or a 6 on die. That way, because you're trying to break through basically a toughness of 10. Yeah. No. You're getting the double damage, otherwise you will not break through.
It's damage and a half.
Yeah. Yes. I know it. I'm adding that like so it'd be 7 cut in half, which would be 3.5 round down to 3. So you hitting him does 10 points. You need to roll a 5 on die to do enough to do 1 point of fire damage. I'm already adding the vulnerability to fire before his resistance takes the damage away. Because otherwise, yes. You deal damage and a half. Yes.
10.5, but it's rounded down.
Yeah, no worries. Yep. No, he is on fire. Yep, and sadly, unlike a normal being who has like resist fire and they're like, aha, I'm fine, this guy's vulnerability to fire. I'm going to make an intelligence check on his turn on whether or not he realizes that the alchemist fire damage can't hurt him. So it might eat his turn. So
it would buy me a turn, as I've had a silly thought which probably won't work. So dissuade me out of it. Step back behind the column, tie a rope onto the bear trap, then throw it. But it would take me a turn to do that.
yeah, it's not a horrible idea, but by that same token,
He's flying.
the big thing I will say that you could also do is no, it's still a thing. Yeah, no, like it's not a bad idea. At the very least, that'd allow you to hold on to him, possibly.
Yeah. We'll just throw the other bear trap and see what happens.
Okay. Yeah, go for it. He is within range. Huck it. Still a miss.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm not a dwarf. My bad.
All right. He's sitting there, lit on fire. Let's see if he makes the intelligence check. Because the most damage an alchemist fire damage will do is 9 once it's burning on him. Unless you have anything that adds to the damage that does, Kai. All right. Oh, what is his intelligence? +5. So he's getting a +2 to this. I'm going to give him a target of 14. He fucking drops, going, oh shit! That is his full round action. Let's see if he makes the reflex save of 15. He gets a +5 to this. He does. He is no longer on fire. Mortain, he is prone.
Well, that works.
All right.
Turns out all we have to do is actually hit the fucker.
Yeah. Sadly, I'm
Where
still.
did those bear traps land?
I'm going to say they landed like over here.
Okay.
Crazy slow, so I gotta throw the sling at him. You have cold iron loaded up.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Well, he's also prone, giving you an additional -4.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah. All right, though. Thresh. He's there. He is at your mercy.
Yeah, you can afford and grapple him because he's on the ground next.
Yeah, they get the hit on you first, but... All right, +3. Yeah. Go for it. Okay, what is his AC? It is that. I'm going to double check prone real quick. So I can't remember. I know you get a +4, I think, or he takes a -4. But if it's both, let me say it this way. Either way, you're hitting, but I'm double checking exactly what we're dealing with. Prone, he takes a -4 on attack rolls. He cannot use a ranged weapon. He gets so he takes a -4 to AC. You do not get a bonus. But that -4 to AC means that 12 is a hit. Yeah, no, so you hack into him. He takes damage. And because it's cold iron, he takes the full 5. Hell yeah. Like, fucking looks up. Like the dagger slashing at him, and already you can see coming out of the snow is a middle finger. Zek. Yep.
I really got to figure out some like cold iron tooth caps or something. But am I able to move and draw with the crossbow?
Yes.
Cool.
What are you wanting to do?
He is in melee range, and you could try and grapple him or something.
Yeah.
He's fallen to the ground and is prone.
Or just bite the shit out of him. You know you only have PR2.
If I do enough damage, then yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, we'll just bite the shit out of him.
Yeah, because the other side of this is you're taking a -2 to shoot, and if he stays prone, you're taking an additional -4.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I only did a ranged attack because I could not get into melee yet.
All right.
Come
on. Oh yeah, that's a hit.
Thank
no.
fuck.
Instead of 14, you do 12.
The moment I do anything other than biting or surviving, apparently.
Yep. Mm-hmm. You built your character to do the thing, and you keep trying not to do the thing.
That's what I do. To be fair, he was also kind of high up.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, no, you take like the hand comes up with the middle finger, and he screams as the middle finger gets bitten off. He is still alive. He is still prone. I need a perception from Mortain.
All right.
Okay, Mortain, you do not get jumped. Well, you do get jumped. but
Let's
it's
see.
not on flat foot. As, give me a moment here. Put them in position, reveal the thing, as you get grabbed by two winter-touched sprites. What is your combat maneuver defense? Your CMD.
15.
You are now grappled by this one here on the right. As it gets a hold of you, this little thing starts trying to pull you back by the head. And as you look at this P3, I will actually read that off on what that is. It is a false igloo. It is bare with several blocks of ice extending from the interior walls, forming shelves. And you can see that the floor has been carved away, and it's just a drop into a hole. They are trying to just shove you in a hole to get rid of you.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they had to move up to grab you. This will provoke an attack of opportunity. You may smack them. You may smack
Perfect.
one of them, rather. Which one would you like to smack?
Yeah. They both tried. One failed.
It interrupts, but I do believe it gives a penalty to the attempt. Either way, see if you hit him first. I'm going to double check. It does not work.
This is not our day.
All right.
Yesterday was our day.
Right. Okay, yeah. With that, we come to Hammelstab, as he is currently prone on the ground, and he goes, I will have you know that I do not appreciate this. I will have you speak to my manager. And you see him pull something from a pouch. It is, and he smashes it on the ground next to him. I have to double check what this item does. I will allow either of you to make a, appraise check. Alchemy would work as well. Oh my god. Yeah, you see what he's pulled out is a small stone with like a lightning bolt on it. It's a thunderstone. He just smashes it on the ground next to him. I need both of you and him to make a DC, I will let you know because you made it, a DC 15 fort save or be deaf for an hour. DC 15. Zek and Thresh. What is this guy's fort save? It's his worst save. Okay. What you get for being at the center of the thing. All right. What about you, Zek? Goblin biting man.
Oh gosh, I didn't realize it was everybody.
Just you two and him.
Oh. I did the best of the three of us.
All three of you are now deaf for an hour. As he smashes it and immediately flinches, puts both hands over his ears, and just kind of turns on his head going, oh, fuck! Looks up at both of you guys who are also probably going, oh, fuck! And he's gibbering in fucking Sylvan, not that any of the two of you can hear him. Yeah, Mortain, you are currently grappled, buddy.
Oh, I hate well throwing day. Yeah, what's the grapple resist option?
So it is either an escape artist or a combat maneuver check. CMB or escape.
Okay, yeah, let's get that escape artist going.
What is
Yeah.
this guy's CMD? It's 5. You make it. You're fine.
Right. These guys are teeny tiny. Had me in the whooshy finger hold and was gonna throw me in.
I was really hoping to put you specifically. I was hoping to put Pucked in the hole because nothing's funnier than a bird that can't fly stuck in a hole. But yeah, cool. With that, that is sadly a standard action to break free of that. What do you do? Puck still has a thing, if anything.
This is. I guess Puck would. I don't know. These are walls, so Puck can't really attack anything here, can he?
So I haven't really been emphasizing it that much. Technically, for one of these things to hit you, they have to be in your square. So Pucked can reach the one that grappled you.
Okay,
Actually,
cool.
both of them, technically.
Then Puck'll take his. Try and eat himself a pixie. He recognizes these guys. They almost killed us all with naps.
Attack on Titan theme starts up again. It sadly is played on kazoo with that miss. All right, Thresh, what are you going to do about him? He is on the ground, like writhing, and you see him flate like a hand reaching for a sickle, your most hated weapon. Okay, go for it. He's super hard to grapple. Holy shit!
So the last few times I tried to grapple, y'all told me not to grapple because there will be consequences. Logan was like, "Do you have the fucking feet?" And I was like, "No." He was like,
I ask if you have the feet so I know whether or not I'm getting an attack of opportunity on you.
"Yeah, the AOOs, bro."
Yeah. All right, oh god, he does reach out to try to hit you. Can he activate this ability? No, he cannot. Nope, sadly, he cannot. Because this is not made by me. He does not wear gauntlets. Yep. So you provoke, but he has no way to utilize it. He is now prone. Do you just put a boot on him, essentially? I will not die to that weapon. All right, so that's a standard action. Anything else? Yeah. You could take that step down here and give flanking. Technically, yes, but that's why I'm kind of leaving them actually taking up their own space. Thematically, they're in your space, but yeah. Zek, the thing is grappled. It It is unarmed. And on top of all of this, it is still swearing at you. Not that you can hear it.
Gotcha. So do I get? So this guy's AC's reasonably low.
Oh yeah, it's fucked. I'm keeping him as prone, just because.
Okay.
And he is grappled, so he's taking a -4 to Dex. So like.
Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and cold shot the arm with the sickle in it.
Well, he doesn't have a weapon drawn yet, so.
Oh, it's on his belt. Okay.
Yeah, that's why he couldn't take an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, well, never mind.
Yeah.
Oh. Give me 2 seconds.
Yep. I will say, thankfully, we're not playing with cold shot rules, because that's a whole other fucking thing to get into.
Oh, are we not?
No. No, that's an entirely different rule system, man.
Wow. I did not know that. Oh well.
Yeah, so there's feats called Called Shot, which is an alternate rule system found in Ultimate Combat. You treat all hits except for the amount and type of result of damage as certain things. Making the Called Shot is way more difficult. If you're trying to represent just the chest, you take a -2. So immediately you're taking a penalty if you involve any of this. And with him being even smaller, it's going to be even harder. So
I did not account for size penalty.
yeah.
Oh, the mouse just died. Its light is on, but it's not moving. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, so aim.
No!
-4, prone. Yeah, no, that hits. Remember, him being prone alone, a 12 hits. Oh yeah, no, he's dead. Yeah, no, it's... Yeah, no, he gets torn in half. He's dead.
None of y'all will ever understand the true joy Zek felt at realizing he could still feel the crunch of bone and hear it reverberate in his skull even when deaf.
Yeah. Alright, cool. Anything you do with your move action, buddy?
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and pull out the crossbow and the cold iron bolts.
Alrighty. Awesome. With that, we go to the itty bitty spreedies. They look at Mortain in offense, and they say in Sylvan, "How dare you, sir? You absolute bastard of a goblin. We shall lay you low and strip you of all your possessions. We will pluck your bird." What does Mortain say to that? Does he speak Sylvan?
No.
Okay.
Mortain speaks Goblin and only Goblin. Pucked also doesn't understand Sylvan. It's not on my list of things I could have started with.
They more or less move to flank you, just so they get a bonus to hit.
Yeah.
First one does not hit. Second one does not hit. Mortain, what would you like to do in response to them? You don't have to do anything.
Okay. So, they are teeny tiny.
Okay, cool. Oh, nothing. Keep going.
Yeah, so I was gonna have...
this whole fucking time, and I'm terrified.
Yeah, I'm going to attempt to grapple these guys because they're hard to hit, but easy to overpower.
Yeah, no, you go for it. Go for it. Yeah, I believe in you. Go for it.
So,
you can do it.
Mortain's going to grapple one above him.
You got him.
Okay, I'm pretty sure they get attacks of opportunity or whatever.
Shink. damn it. Out of all the things to hit you, why is it this?
And Puck's gonna try and grapple the one below.
Alright, you both grab them. Let's see if the other one hits Puck. Shink! You both take 1 point of non-lethal. And I need 4 saves.
Oh. Damn it, Pucked.
Puck is staggered for 1 round. So he's more tame. Oh my god! What
That's
the
staggered,
fuck?
right?
Yeah, staggered.
Okay.
Yeah, you are still a threat. You can only take 1 standard or move action on your next turn.
I did successfully grapple both of them.
Oh yeah, that's right. I was going to look that up. Pathfinder combat maneuvers. Yeah. Combat maneuver, CMB, performing attack of opportunity, If you're hit, you take damage normally and apply that damage as a penalty to the attack roll or perform the maneuver. Yeah, so you would take a -1. You still hit. So yeah, shink, and they...
It's your turn to go into the pit.
Okay, great. Thresh, buddy, pal, friend of mine. Yeah. Okay, so 5 and 3. How much health do these things have again? Oh yeah, it did. Good job, buddy. Zek, buddy.
I seem to kind of have this handled, so yeah, can I go and make a little perception check that isn't going to work? Just to soothe my soul?
Yeah, go for it. Roll high.
Yeah. I need a 24, so I need a 16.
Oh no, that wasn't for stealth.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, god damn it, it is. I clicked it like 3 times, but it's not working for whatever reason. Nope. Nope, I know why. It's still, for some reason, the pop-up has been coming up underneath my character sheet, so I don't see it.
Yeah, the modifier thing's been kind of busted with jump gate.
Yeah.
I recommend just manually do. Holy crap!
Holy shit! Thank you. Look at this note.
I'm going to take a screenshot and send it to you, Lex.
Did that bug out on your end?
No, you rolled a crit success.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Yep. Keep this to yourself in the moment because your character is deaf, and so are the other person, other than Mortain.
Well, you know when they say you lose one sense, the others kick up. I just smelled this shit from a mile away.
All right. Do you see that?
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. My eyes are tracking one way and my nose is tracking another. Yep. I think I would like to walk over to Thresh, snag one of those alchemist fires.
All right. It's going to be a move action to get there, a standard action to grab it.
Yep.
All right. Okay.
Just got that ready. And I will just...
Yeah.
Could I ready a roleplay action to sort of very slowly and subtly point in that direction?
Give me a sleight of hand.
All right. I 100% don't have that.
Oh, it's fine. You can just roll it. This is for how subtle you are. Okay, you're relatively subtle. If you beat a basic 10.
I'll take it.
Yeah, but while you're starting to subtly point, this thing starts to thrash and fight. It will never give up the battle. It will take you down.
Right.
Yeah. Oh my god! It stabs you again, Mortain.
Oh, that one's the one that's grappled by Pucked.
Oh, it stabs the shit out of Puck then.
Wait, doesn't... It has to break free from the grapple first, right? Or take
No.
control?
It's just attacking. You can
okay.
attack if you want. So it's just stabbing your bird.
Gotcha.
You take 1 point of non-lethal. God. 2d6. Yeah, 2d6, 20 feet. With that, can I get a perception from Mortain and Thresh? Mortain's DC is going to be lower because he has full capability. It's not going to be that low, though. Yeah, sadly not with Thresh, with him being deaf. Zach, you're the only one. As you see it, put a finger to its lips and start to step out, coming towards you. You see it coming out of the tree with a spear pointed at you as its big toothy grin gets wider, clear back to its pointed ears, and it goes to stab you. Are you ready?
No. Am I ever?
All right, is it that? Let me double check it one last time. Yes, it is. Here we go. Oh, I don't. Does a 16 hit you?
No. Wait, fuck, I'm raging. I'm raging.
Okay.
I should have ended my rage, but I didn't call it. So yeah, I'm raging.
6 as he catches you in the the thigh.
I'm down to 7 HP, y'all.
As with that, there's a, whether you scream or whatever, the deep booming laugh of this thing gets at least Mortain's attention. Well. Fresh meat. As you have, mhm, as Ted Naughton is knocking.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Fuck.
Mortain. This would be a knowledge local. I know it's not Fey or air elemental related, so Mortain can't one-shot it. However, he does know about it. This is a moss troll. Large and lanky, moss-colored humanoid has elongated, toothy snout and appears to be covered in bits of foliage. Its CR is that. You rolled that. That is a whole total of 10. So I'm going to give you 3 questions on this guy.
All right. I guess special abilities, offenses, and defenses.
Special abilities. Fear of fire. If you have fire within sight of it, within 30 feet, or an open flame of at least the size of a torch, it is shaken. Tree climber. If it's climbing a tree, it climbs faster. If it falls from a tree, it ignores 30 feet of fall damage. And while climbing a tree, it gets +4 on initiative. Then you said offense?
Yeah.
These beautiful bastards have a speed of 30 feet, a climb of 10 feet. Their bites and claws both swing at +5. Their bites and claws both swing at 1d4 +3. This guy has a spear, though, and is clearly a named NPC, so something's up with that spear. And then defenses, it has the fear of fire, and it is vulnerable to fire.
Okay.
Oh, and it has regeneration 5.
Defenses it also
Even
tells
more
what a CMD is.
Thank you for reminding me. Defense is CMD 21.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, not great.
But you know that's there as he's just grinning wide.
I don't know
Already
much about grappling. What can Puck do with this pixie he has grappled?
Puck needs to use a standard action to maintain the grapple. So it'd be another CMB check, but he's getting a +5 to it this time.
Okay.
Essentially, so long as you don't roll a 1, you grapple the poor thing. I will say this, Puck can just fucking yeet this thing down the hole if he wants.
Absolutely.
Alright, roll me 2d6, buddy. I will tell you now, if you roll at least 5 damage total, it dies.
Oh, it doesn't quite die. It's only crippled.
Yeah, it hits the ground with a pathetic little splat. It takes 1 point of damage.
Oh,
God damn you, Puck. Shit. What about Mortain? Does he jump down to finish it off? Or does he go after the big-ass fucking troll?
Oh god, yeah, like kind of. Think it's battle time. So Mortain gonna reduce person on himself.
Alright, good call.
Harry's about to come out of the hole so fucking confused.
Alright. With that then,
And the staggered only lasts for the 1 turn, right?
right. Alright. Resh, give me another perception check, buddy. Perception. It's easier this time, though. Hey! Yeah, no. You finally, like, yeah, you realize that he took one of your alchemist fires, and you look at him. You see that he's bloody, and you see the spear being pulled out of his leg, so you follow that up, and you see the troll. And it looks to you, and it just nods. So, yeah! Yeah. Yeah, just blanch and go, oh, fuck. Yeah, go for it. Hell yeah. Hit him. Hit him. Come on, roll a 1. Damn it! Alright, that is a total of 7 points of damage on him. Because he has a weakness to fire. The vulnerability, rather. Yep, and it's alchemist fire, so he's gonna be on fire.
Which means he'll be shaken.
Yep. Alright, with that, we go to Zek. You gonna eat yours? Yes.
I'm actually, I do have an alchemist fire in one hand.
Okay.
Yeah. I am going to throw it and then move.
Alright, you're going to provoke either way because you're within his reach.
Oh, fuck, I will provoke, huh?
Yep. That is guaranteed almost.
I guess I'm just gonna end up throwing mine and running in.
Okay.
Like, I would like to get to my traps, but oh well.
Alright. Yeah. Yeet it. You can do it. Totally. Yeah, that hits him. Go ahead and roll damage. For this, it'd be 1d6.
Almost made it exploding out of habit.
Hey, that's a 4. Does 4 damage to him. As he is on fire. Definitely, definitely. Let's see if he hits you. Where?
Oh, I was going to say, I also moved it.
Yep.
Oh, wait, does moving into a range provoke? I haven't played a reach character in a while.
Yes, moving in would have provoked, and throwing would have provoked.
And I'm gonna get hit, so I might as well just stand here. And
that is 11.
That misses.
No. That's the damage.
Oh.
He rolled a 22 to hit you.
I'm down.
Yep. Through the belly, catches you, then just rips it out again.
There was nothing I could have done about that. Every single thing would have happened.
All right.
Oh, fuck. Can I end my rage?
Yeah. You
I would
are
like
unconscious.
Oh, yeah, that does end my rage, doesn't it?
Yeah. Even if you weren't raging, this still would have hit you, so.
Yeah.
Alright, the little sprite flies up, technically provoking from Thresh and Mortain. It zips around the kettle, tiny rapier raised, it goes for the hangnail, and it misses.
It pings into the side of the igloo and it sticks in the ice.
Yep, it's there trying to like pull this rapier out. It's like, I'm gonna get you one of these days! Ah!
We were swinging wildly between Game of Thrones and Looney Tunes.
Oh yeah. Alright. With that, Teb Naughton's next. As he moves forward, ignoring the difficult terrain.
As he stands back and respects our duel with this fairy.
Yeah.
Oh shit, wait, no, he's on fire. Give me a second. That might change things. No, actually, hold on. Let me move him back. Yep, I'm happy I remembered that. Is there anything else special about it? Okay, so he gets, I believe, a bonus on this because he's actually fully just fucking doing this. He gets +2. Okay. Because you see him actually drop the spear in both hands, scoop snow. He is prone, but not on fire. He takes no extra. But he does not regen this round.
Do we
It is a boar spear.
all want to simultaneously just re-roll roll 20 real quick?
I don't want to. No.
Nice. Just been 120, 120, 120. We've got to have hit record numbers at this point. Like, we're not even making a big deal about them.
You know what? 5% makes me like go, oh my god. The 1% though makes me go, oh my god. Yeah, it is a boar spear, and just to kind of describe this, when he stabbed your other gobbo buddy, he went to the crossbar each stab. So he's making sure that these wounds are deep. But Mortain, it is your turn as you see him rolling on the ground in the snow, then getting ready to pop back up on his next turn.
Yeah. All right.
He did not interrupt your duel.
Not.
Nope.
Being pointed at towards the spear, but I'm about 2 inches tall. Yes.
I will state equipment, weapons, double checking. Okay, good to know. Mortain can use a boar spear. Nice.
Yeah.
All right. What you gonna do, Mortain?
The issue.
Yeah.
Oh wait, can you double move and pick up a thing?
Pucked, because you're mounted, Pucked would double move, and then Mortain would pick up.
Okay, gotcha.
I
Mortain
will
does have
warn
to
you.
Do the
that-
action to mount, but yeah.
Yeah. The warning is that he will get one attack of opportunity.
The
It'll be when
fairy
you move
or
in.
troll who's prone.
Well, the fairy. The troll will. The troll's taking a hell of a penalty, though. He's going to be swinging at a
Okay.
+2. Let me just do the fairy real quick. Hey, you're fine. But the troll will get an attack of opportunity. It'll either be on Pucked when you move in, or on Mortain when he picks up the spear. I will give it to you. Which one do you want?
I would prefer Pucked.
Okay.
Can do the ride.
And this was,
Oh wow. Okay. I now have Boar Spear. I'm pretty sure both of my people are
okay, real quick, hold on. No. When you pick this spear up, it immediately sizes to you.
Oh. Okay.
You see Teb's eyes go wide in a snarl as a hand just tries to catch Puck, but manages to only get feathers, as the spear is now sized for you. It is a two-handed weapon. It does not have reach.
Yeah.
For you, in this case, because you are tiny, it does
1d4.
1d4. Yep. Awesome. Love it. Yeah. With that, then, anything else before Thresh?
Oh, that's all my actions.
Yeah. Thresh, you see all that go down. As you fucking scorch Puck and Mortain. Yeah, I'll give you an additional. Well, no, I'll let you do it. No additional penalty. Yeah, yeah. So, yeah.
I mean, he probably doesn't have any attacks opportunity left.
Well, yeah. All right, cool. Go for it. Come on. Oh no! That's 6 more fire, and he's on fire, going, God damn it! Ah! uh, this is just in giant, as he's just like, I just wanted to eat goblin. Zek, I need a con check. What are you at negatively?
-4.
All right, give me a con check at -4. Barbarian, heal thyself. Nope. Oh no, that is including a -4. Yo, you did it! You stabilize. You are no longer bleeding out. You rolled the bare minimum of what you needed. Good job. uh, Mortain, you hear the "How dare you leave our duel!" as you get charged.
Okay, nobody understands him.
Yep. It is technically getting flank. Hi-ya!
Alright, is it hitting me or Pucked?
It's hitting you.
Mortain?
Mortain takes 1 point of non-lethal. Oh, and Teb, poor fucking Teb. He's gonna try a fucking will save. Come on, man. Come on, man. God damn it, he continues putting himself out. Alright, let's see if he makes it. He makes it. He's still prone, though. He's just rolling in the snow. He's just like, when I get up, I'm gonna fucking kill you. Mortain. I will warn you that the Boar Spear will use strength to attack.
Yeah. I assume that's not why I was being told to pick this up.
However, you get a +4 if you stab Teb with it. +4 to hit. Yeah, he's prone.
As true as that is, I need to go heal our guy who's on the ground.
All right.
I know that's an attack of opportunity, but From
Alright.
2 people, probably.
So the bird moved. He's swinging on the bird. Yes.
Oh, yeah, I guess.
Yeah, might as well.
Yeah.
Misses the bird.
All right. And the pixie?
Oh yeah, that's right, the pixie. Oh shit. He was flanking. +2. Does a 14 hit the bird?
Yes.
Okay, here we go. Are you ready?
Yep.
How much health does the bird have?
7.
If I roll max damage. Damn.
Okay, you see, I've got this ride thing.
No, don't do it. Damn it. No! How dare you, sir, take away my fun. I am so happy you have that ride ability. Alright. Heal your friend, if you can. If you wish. Should you desire.
Bam! Take those 5 healing points.
Hey, there you go, Zach. You there, Lex? Yeah. Alright.
I'm here.
Right.
I'm searching for ibuprofen because my head hurting.
I
Did not find any. No, it's because in order to keep my PC quiet so I don't have a headache from a constant I have to run my AC unit contaminated in mold, and it's probably giving me a sinus infection.
Yeah.
But I don't have $200 to spend on a new AC unit, so.
Well, yeah. You are conscious, assuming that 5 puts you in the positive.
Yep.
Alright. With that, we go to Thresh. He took an attack of opportunity. He cannot hit you. Can you stop doing that, please? Yay, because that is, what, 9 fire total? Yeah, no, that's 4 additional, so that's 13. Oh my god. He... With that, he is at 0! So, oh god, he is almost dead. If he fails his reflex save and his will save to, like, oh, he is going to die. No ifs, ands, or buts. Zek, this guy cannot attack you. You are prone. He is prone.
Yep. Can you throw something while prone?
Technically, no.
Okay.
What were you going to throw?
What is the first thing that comes into my hand that is around me that accounts as an unattended object? Just
Either either Hommelstob's body or his sickle.
He's small. No, I threw it. That's how I got hit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No
Fuck
worries.
it.
Yeah?
He's just going to kind of like half flop over, pick up Hobblestop's entire body, heave it up above him and just fucking drop it on the troll.
Okay.
Technically, I'm using throw anything to throw the body if I can, but
I mean, you could also just do catch off guard and just smash him to death with a fucking pixie.
oh god, that's right, because I have both, don't I?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
And then he'd be taking a penalty to his AC against your attack.
Oh man. That's good. The main thing is just he's on fire, and I don't feel like biting something that's on fire.
Yeah. Because of Hammelstab's size, I'm going to say he does 1d2 plus your strength. You can only one-hand him, though.
1d2 plus strength, but I can one-hand him?
Yeah.
Okay, that's pretty good. Wrong.
Yep, and a d2 plus your strength mod. Hey. Yeah, no, you start beating him to death. He goes unconscious. He is down. And because he can't put himself out, he will not get up. Yes. You all see this little creature, Thresh. You see it. There's that moment as it watches the body of its boss get beaten to the body of that boss's boss. And it just looks at you, and you see its eyes look back to the portal. You get an attack of opportunity, Thresh, as it makes a run for it. Yep.
There's probably the most horrific, guttural, truly animalistic and PTSD-inducing sounds coming out of Zach right now.
With that, I'm going to go ahead and close initiative as something happens. And this is where we will be ending it to the night with this description. Oh, shit, nope, not that. I wish to reveal things, not hide things.
Oh, also, I just want to point out, and I'm going to do this as a reminder for myself for next session. I am at 1 HP. Yeah.
You see this sprite turn and take off flying. And as it gets to the portal, you see the sphere of ice around it seeming to clear for a moment, and this blue glistening magic of ice and wind and snow. As it gets close to it, it reaches a hand out, and in a flash, the thing is split in half. The pixie falls to the ground dead, as coming through the portal, astride a black warhorse. A surge of wind suddenly blasts from the swirling vortex, and the ring of icicles, gusting outward in a stinging spray. With ram horns curling from his helmet, coal-black armor lurches through, surrounded by tendrils of cold, dark mist. A sword falling from his hand before it disappears. You see him start to slump, a large shard of blue ice jutting from his back. As the mount comes to a stop, it disappears, same as the sword, and the rider falls to the ground with a groan, as you are introduced to the Black Rider. That is where we will end the night. You may level up to level 3.
Take it down!
This is also the first point for this book, where if you are wanting to change anything about your character, be it their race, their gender, their class, their whatever you're wanting to do, you may change it. It is assumed that your character has gone through as your new change, though.
I no longer need to throw bear traps. I am the bear trap.
All right. With that, would we like to do favorites and least favorites?
Sure. I'll go first. My least favorite, my sinuses are completely wrecked, and I just feel truly terrible. And the moment we get off, my AC is turning off, and my house gets to be the outside temperature during yet another heat wave.
Oh.
Did I say that was favorite? I meant least favorite. I don't recall what I said. But oh, good favorite. Things kind of just coming together at the end there. There was a lot of like, and then it was like, oh god, okay, and then oh god, okay. But we pulled through, and the other two thank us for the level up. Meh. I don't know. I'm just amused. Good fights. Good fights. Yeah. I I think that I think that's yeah, I think that's putting it into slightly better words than me, honestly, but I'm kind of with you there. Just the dice were just correct even when we were pissy because they were wrong. But they were right, ultimately.
Yeah.
Fantastic. Yeah, no, I mean, I was just a blast. I've okay. Uh, yeah, I don't really have any least favorites. It was just a blast through and through. I guess least favorite we're down two people.
You guys will get a chance to figure all that stuff out.
the bee. The bee has a picture now.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Y'all are going to go to save the Baba Yaga, and you're going to take care of everything else, and the bee's going to show up going, not today. Oh, love it. All right, so I guess that leaves me then. Favorite, you guys leveling up, and despite my best efforts and of the dice, y'all lived. So definitely loved that. I'm so happy. I've yet to kill anyone in Pathfinder yet. I'm happy. Um, do. Yeah. Enjoyed the troll. I loved the you guys fighting Ozoze and Squalled, the air elemental and Mephit. Uh, no, honestly, I'm sitting here just fucking giggling because Teb was like, let me get the picture I sent Lex. I'll just post it in chat. But I was giggling because he was just there the whole fucking time. This is what Lex saw when I sent it to him. It's in the hearth. So it just putting a finger to its lips and slowly coming closer. It's just so good. I'm so goddamn happy. You didn't need the nat 20 to spot him, but it sure as fuck helped. So
that is well distributed.
Yeah, no, everyone got one. And I have to say, favorite, I will be completely honest. In the beginning, when you guys told me you were playing goblins, I had that slight twinge of, great. Now I'm going like, I love these characters. They're so stupid.
You got one who is half just a dude and half the actual typical goblin, which is how I'm trying to play this guy. But y'all are fully staying away from the typical goblin stuff. So it's just like,
Well,
it really feels like the Shaun of the Dead clip of like the 3 degrees of accent. It's just 3 levels of goblin.
Well, and see, that's the beauty of it, though. There's only 2 fucking goblins. The other one's a hobgoblin, so
Close enough.
I have fallen in love with your characters despite my beginning misgrievances that I kept to myself. So I'm very happy to be proven wrong, and I'm loving the way you guys are playing. It is yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, and just fully loving it. I thoroughly enjoyed the shock from you, Kai, of Mortain picking up the spear and all the realization of, well, he can't really do anything with it. Yeah, but it changes to his size. Oh, it's magic! Oh shit! Yep. So fully, I'm happy. I love that for the most part. Anytime you guys fight an NPC that talks, it becomes this knockdown, drag out fight of you guys just shit talking the NPC the whole time. The fact that it turned into a brawl to take down Hommelstab makes me happy.
I used up 2/3 of my spells to accomplish nothing against him.
He's sitting there getting hit with fire and shit, and he's just beating the crap out of your barbarian for it. Yeah. Yep. It's something to play into that I really enjoy. The other thing that I will mention that is a favorite but a least favorite. So you guys remember the snow snake back in the beginning, the tatzelworm?
Yeah.
Okay. Every time I've played through this adventure, the 2 times, I was the one that got grabbed by that fucking thing and the weasel. When I got grabbed by the tatzelworm, I got dragged up a tree and dropped 40 feet. The first time. The second time I got grabbed by the tatzelworm, it dragged me into a lake, and I had to fight my way out. With the weasel, the first time, I got smacked against a tree and knocked unconscious before it went after someone else. The second time I went through, I was playing a guy in fucking plate mail in the beginning because of a class I was playing. So you just have this man in plate mail in the middle of the night getting dragged away by a weasel, screaming the whole while. So I'm sitting here, both times I've ran through both encounters, that neither of them have done shit, and it's like, I'm happy, But fuck all of you. God damn it. Yeah. So like I respect that. But god damn it. I love it though. I love that I can, as you finish encounters, I can tell you about how we handled them, and it makes me happy to be able to share the stories of this adventure. So very, very happy. But yeah, cool. Well, it's something I've realized with our group as a whole, really. We very much like the high octane, oh my god, what the fuck, but we like the grounded realism of the fuck, man.
Yeah.
So it's such an interesting dichotomy to see that in Pathfinder for me, because Pathfinder at this point for me is either Friday, I just want it to be done, or Sunday, crusade against the god of undead. And it's like super gritty and just beating down doors and shit. So this campaign itself is such a nice change for what I'm seeing in my games. I'm happy to hear it. Yep.